of mortals.
Bound by fate's golden strands.
Tell of their laughter, their struggles, their glory.
Tell of warlike Sparta.
Fate destined them for godlike greatness.
But the gods had other plans.
Their ambition angered the goddess.
And winged retribution showed them no mercy.
Staining their strands with darkness.
But don't cut it short.
Tell us the whole story.
Tell us about hope.
Ay, ay, ay.
Tell a tale of mortals.
Bound by fate's golden strands.
Tell of their laughter, their struggles, their glory.
Tell of warlike Sparta.
Fate destined them for godlike greatness.
But the gods had other plans.
Their ambition angered the goddess.
And winged retribution showed them no mercy.
Staining their strands with darkness.
But don't cut it short.
Tell us the whole story.
Tell us about hope.
Yo, gamers. What's going on, dudes and lady dudes? Hello, hello. My name's Kerplunk. Hello, Bula. Hello, Grim. Hello, Max. Hello, Khaleesi. Hello, Wandering Off. Moo. Yo, Khaleesi 60 stream streak. Holy smokes. Yo, your streak's hanging out. happening here? I broke my fan. There we go. Okay. Today, listen. Today of all days, we play our very first unblessed character. No blessings. What's my DP? No, dude. You want to see what happened about my? You want to see what happened yesterday? I don't have a browser open. I should do this anyways. Highlight. Mute. This is the wrong... No, leave. Wrong video. Highlight. You want to see what happened? Alright, this is what happened. Boys, here we are, unblessed. It's time for Pan. Hardcore.
Best place to use the subway.
Huh? The subway? Oh, subway. Hello, Vamus. 3 billion months. Hello, gamer. Is it this one? Watch. We need to go 636. Time to kill Pan. Add. Okay. What is him doing? Why stand there? Dude, I completely thought he did a different animation to do his fireballs. Feels bad. I just brain farted. Here, let's rip. Let's do rip clip. Hold. Huh? Rip bozo. Huh? Huh? Okay. This time, no problem. No problem. We win. I have the knowledge. I have the power. It's time to game. Yeah, my DPS would have been fine. Wait, you know what? I should pick this up. Yours was 248. What do you mean? Wait, what do you mean 248? What does that mean? Oh, is it lagging? Why is it doing this? Hold. Hold.
Hello! What a great day!
Alright, should be better. Sorry. My settings were wrong again. Oh, 240 DPS. Okay. I don't know what my DPS was actually there. It would have been fine. I was making decent... I mean, it definitely is not fast, but it would have been fine. I just was, like, really dumb. Hello, Madral. I cannot believe... Like, I literally... Earlier in the fight, I was like, hey, it's time for, you know, his fireballs. Imagine. Okay. Here, I'll put this in my rip clips. Okay. Okay. Today we game. That's because you didn't use the double bow strategy. Double bow. Hello, Mookster. What, you weapon swap? What that mean? Oh. Two bows at the same time? Yeah. It's so stupid. Yeah, well just do it. If you're using one bow, just dual wield bows. That's so dumb. Well, yeah, why not just dual wield bows? If you have one quiver equipped, just equip two. Wait, what? Oh, I've already done this. I was like, what? Why can't I do this? I've already done this. I did this yesterday. What a bozo. Well, today we're dual wielding. Today we're using melee. It actually seems okay. And we'll see if that changes, but would I like to see an endless arena mode in TQ2 with leaderboards? Not necessarily. It could be done well, but here's the thing. The more time they spend on a game within a game, maybe the less time the regular game is good. Right? So, I don't know. I prefer like a really solid campaign to kind of be finished first and then work on like DLC. That could be something they work on a DLC, I think. I don't particularly care much for leaderboards in TQ2. That's just me. It's not that it's bad. I don't really care much for it. I certainly wouldn't mind, like, you know, dungeons that, you know, you could clear and you know, maybe a Tartarus revamp kind of thing. That would be cool, but again, Tartarus was from a DLC after they finished base campaign and stuff. Hello, swag.
Not yet.
Big deeps. Yeah, I actually quite like Tartarus still in TQ1. And if they revamped that, that would be really sweet. But damn, 17 to 19. Let's see. Okay, 96 dips. Delicious. Delicious. Yeah, if you could like, I don't know, the Chaos Dungeons in TQ1, if you could like share your speeds, that could be interesting, but I think only I'd only prefer stuff that doesn't split their dev time too much, to be honest with you. It's like let's say they launch with an end game dungeon before the campaign is like finished. Maybe it just feels weird, a little weird. Feels like not what Tiki's trying to do, you know? That being said, like there's plenty of development and there's plenty of stuff I would actually like to see them do and try like after the fact. So, certainly open to things. Hello, GZ. Today's the day. Blow the horn, boys. What's today? Oh, today is today. And there's nothing special. I just today's the day. That's all.
Not yet.
Today's the day we don't die. Duh. Bonk. Hello, McCartney. Hello, Sergeant Fluffy. Hello, gamers. Good morning, good evening, good afternoon. Wow, erosive. Interesting. Interesting. Don't see that prefix very often. How is your not dying going? Oh, you know. Oh, you know. Speaking of, I should do rip clip real quick. Plug in. Sorry, flashbang. Unblessed. Okay, confirm. Here's how my undying is going.
It's dead, isn't it?
Yesterday. How do we watch this? How do we watch this? This is how my undying is going. Huh?
Hello! What a great day!
Dude, I completely... Shut up, Kerplunk. Shut up, Kerplunk. Huh? Huh? Hello,
Shut
Alex.
the fuck up, Kerplunk.
Hello, Moppy Boy. Hello, gamers. I deserve that. It's so funny because
they're far from the water, aren't they?
3 seconds before that, I was like, hey, it's time for fireballs.
Not yet.
Hold. Hold.
I need to wait.
I need to wait. Alright. Do we have a picture here? Is it picture time? Everybody smile. Show your funny teeth. Beep. Show your funny teeth. Yeah, stand in fire, death count go higher. Kill the healer. We're doing it. Oh, do I have points? I do have points. Okay, we about to level up again, boys. Yeehaw.
Hello! What a great day!
Hold. I'm stuck. Okay, we're good. Big level up, boys. Okay. Points. I don't know if it's ailment time. It's definitely not tailwind time. Wait, actually, hold on. Is this better? Yeah, let's try 3 out of 3 Indomitable. Then our last 4 capacity will go probably ailment. Ailment plus 1 punish, maybe. Yeah. Full extreme. Yeah, I'm good. Today's a good day.
I need to wait.
That is why we put points in health. Holy, not even close.
That man looks like he could use our aid. Now, who by the...
That would have been a great rip clip. I know. They're all great. All of my rip clips are the best rip clips ever.
Now, the god Glaukos has a temple near here. He's an old friend of mine.
He's
He
an
can
old
help us
friend of
reach the
mine.
Moirai.
Okay, these 2 dead bozos. They got nothing. They got nothing. Let's go find glucose.
Great dam. Glaukos ordered the Cyclopes to build it for the people here, ages ago. The Ichthians broke through a few weeks ago. The floodwaters were merciless. The Ichthians, too. Not even the god could stop them.
No!
Pyrgos would have fallen, too, if it weren't on high ground.
No, the Glaukos I knew would never react.
Kill the Bruticus.
My horse!
Save me, horse. Save me.
A word with you. All right.
No!
No.
After I became trapped in this charm, Glaukos was as true a friend as you could want. He gave me to Aristodon because I asked him to.
Oh.
You
I
saved
needed
my
to
horse.
feel useful.
Horsey time. Horsey time.
Bye.
Dead. Dead spooters. Any more spooters? Oh, there's a box though. Cap of Life has one big hammer. Is it any good though? 92 dips. It's same dips. Oh, here's 8 attack speed. Nice. Didn't it get a hat with life on it? Cunning. Boo. Boo. Yeah, I think I like. Oh my god, I think I like dual wielding better.
Help me!
Yeah. Same. Big damn. I'm good. I'm happy. I'm healthy. I'm safe. Recovery helmet. Yo, 35 health. Log in. 68. Big armors. Huge. Come here, bird. Dead.
Hello?
Hello.
I need some help here.
I need to wait.
Maybe I go sell real quick. Man, these man catchers hurt. Yo, endurance, life shield. Let's see. Ailment power. Garbage rings, garbage weapons, garbage armor. What a bunch of garbage. Damn, Titanic Bow of Celerity. Yo, this is a pretty good bow. Except for Titanic is strike and the bow is pierce. What a bozo happenstance.
Not yet.
I said I'm from Ohio. Is this considered a cheap house or... Uh-oh. Uh-oh. This Ohio home with insane basement acts for... No, 600,000? No. That's not a cheap home. No. Nope. No way. No way, dude. It depends on where it's at. I mean, 3 beds, 5 baths. That's why it's so expensive. This is by far not cheap. It's two acres tucked in 250 feet off the main road. Yeah. No. It's not a cheap home. No way. Yeah, you can get reasonable priced homes like 200, right around 200K. Even kind of near where I'm from, our area is fairly expensive to live in. But if you go like, I don't know, 15 minutes outside of the city, you can get stuff. Now this place is fairly big, right? 4,700 square feet. That's, you know, that's a decent sized house. So that's what, you know, that's why you're paying so much. Yeah. But yeah, that is not a cheap home whatsoever.
Help us! Kill the fishmen! Get us out of here!
Nope, not yet, lady. You smell funny. Yeah. Get out of here, brutes. You stink. $600K Canada money. Oh, so like Monopoly money is actually a cheap. Sorry, is a cheap home anywhere within 2 hours of Toronto. Dang. Sheesh. The house is $5 million in Massachusetts. Well, yeah, I mean. Yeah, Ohio. To be clear, they have very expensive homes. There's a house.
The horrible fishmen have had us penned in like sheep.
There's a house that just sold a 5-minute walk away from where I live currently for $2.5 million. There's a lot of Cavs and Guardians and Browns players that live in my town and like one town over, and they all live in mansions. So it's not, you know, it's not like we don't have expensive homes. It's just our average housing prices in Ohio, I think, is pretty affordable. Whereas, I mean, I guess I should clarify. I'm talking about for somebody with maybe no kids or maybe 1 kid, so like 3 people. A 3-person home is like very affordable in Ohio. Definitely compared to a lot of the other states in the U.S.
What are you doing? This is my
Yeah.
hiding spot.
Yeah. Yeah, that's crazy. I think definitely in Massachusetts it's
You can't hide in pig.
it's not one of the cheaper states. Which yeah, I don't know. I don't think I would want to live any further north than I already do. I think Ohio is far enough.
Close the door on the. Tamandra?
We did it, boys. Yeah, actually, one town over, Rocky River, one town over from where I live right now, Rocky River, the average house price is like, it's like 200K higher than what it is here, because it's more suburban and it's like rich suburbs. So it just kind of, it just depends on things, basically. Get me some ailments going. Whoa. Oh, I have attributes. Bang and bang. What do we have? 657 HPs? That's kind of pretty good, if I do say so myself. Not to toot my own horn. See what I did there? Toot DN? Yikes. Yikes.
One at a time, please. One at a time. What are you standing around for? Let us go. Gave most of.
Yikes. I can't give up my move speed. Let's see. Yo, look at the lag. Double vendor open, my game just lags. Oh my god, it's so annoying. Like, I don't even understand. And it's not game lag, it's just stream lag. I don't understand it. I don't understand it. We gotta play on high, right?
Need quality.
I don't understand it. Okay. Yeah, play while high. Is there an update ready for OBS or graphics cards? It's weird because it just started doing this recently. There is an update for OBS, which I could install tonight, but I don't. I looked at it. I looked at it, and it doesn't really have any fix. There is an update for the graphics card. It's a Borderlands 4 driver. I could try both of those things tonight, see if it changes anything. But I suspect, like, not to be negative Nancy, but I suspect it's just an Unreal Engine 5 resource hog.
You look
Like when I'm not streaming, I'm not kidding. I could get like 120 FPS, epic settings, no frame gen,
Any word
but
from
streaming
Malchus's
is just
temple?
None yet.
Report. Let me guess. I won't
The
tell
game,
you.
my game does not
Prove
lag.
it.
It's just
We
the
caged
it's just
an
the
Ixian
stream.
brute
It's so
over there.
weird. It's so strange. It's bizarre. It's absolutely bizarre. But you know what's funny is I had this problem for a while also with Diablo 4, the launch of Diablo 4. When you had your character window open and a vendor, only then it would like lag. It was so stupid.
The Temple of Glaukos. How?
Yeah, it's OG OBS.
We should go there at once.
Okay, yeah, I'll try it out. Is there multi-class in TQ2? Wait, you mean 2 mastery systems? Oh yeah, of course.
I'm a little busy. All find all for. I might have been. She got after Sparta.
Yeah, of course. Yeah, it says it on the store page. By the way, you can check out all that stuff on the Steam store page. Check this real quick.
Quality.
Did the Oracle give you a prophecy?
Walter.
Time out, you. Your mentor. Is this?
Twitch viewers can't read. Select. Let's see. Oh, I don't need this. Okay. Yeah, I'm by the way, I'm just playing Unblessed, which is 0 mastery. It's this setup here. Right. This means no masteries. Just playing challenge mode.
Can't let you pass.
You may pass.
I may pass. It's nighttime. Spooky ooky. Dangerous monsters lurk. Don't mind me just destroying everything that has survived the flood. I'm just destroying it. Will we get more challenges? Boy, I hope so. I'm not sure what they will do, but this just thinking about what they can put into the codex. There's all kinds of like subcategories of challenges and tasks they can put in there. They could do boss specific challenges.
Smoke signal. They're coming for the elevator.
Time related stuff. Defeat Pan in under 4 hours. Yeah, just whatever. You know what I mean? There's all kinds of stuff they can put in there. And then if you meant like on the ritual side, I don't know if we'll get stuff in the next patch, but they're not done with the shrines.
You're one of us.
Like I know for a fact they're not done with the shrines. The rituals. So that's very exciting in my opinion, because that's even cooler challenge mode stuff. And then the collecting, and then as soon as they start adding in unique armor, I mean, it's just gonna kind of snowball, honestly. Dead. Red is dead. Let's try with my big hammer. Yeah, it's pretty cool. Ow! Hold.
Not yet.
Hold. What's up, Gerb? I beat Act 1 finally last night. Should I use the tower and town to raise minimum level so I can get better gear? Is there a reason to not do that? For right now, it seems like the most obvious thing to do to keep progressing on my way to 40. Yeah, I think the first thing you do is... yeah, the first thing you could do is just raise them to your level. And then farm kind of anywhere you want. You don't ever really need to +5 them if you don't want it. Because just know that once they're +5, you know, when you level up and don't change your gear, they are always 5 levels higher. Or not always, but right, you will catch up to that. So the raising the minimum level will always make them your level, right? And you could start farming bosses for gear. It's one of those things where you're like, you know, there's just not much else to do. So the end game is, you know, reach level 40 or play another tune. But yeah, like when it's time to collect gear, it feels so cool to have level 40, you know, unique items or level 40 gear on your character, that kind of thing. So making your way there, the best thing to do, in my opinion, is to I think the best thing is actually to +5 them first.
It's dead, isn't it?
And then continually increase them to the minimum level. If you only have enough gold for one or the other, the better thing to do, I think, is to +5 them and then farm. Farm the higher level monsters. But yeah, there's no reason not to do it. That is, you know, kind of how you level up, is fight the harder monsters. Yeah. Yeah. Yep, it's kind of like, you know, there's a little bit of testing involved. You can learn other classes and stuff, and but yeah, level 40 is like the max level. It's fun to get at least one tune there. It kind of feels nice. Once you actually start leveling up, you will see higher level affixes on gear. You'll see, I think 17 is the first threshold. Well, I guess you're already there. Yeah, 17 is the first threshold for like really high end, air quotes, high end gear in Act 1. So that's always fun. You can like try to collect things, stuff like that. That's what I've been doing. What class are you playing? What masteries? Spear. Damn. Some backup.
Get them off us! Ah! Yeah, up this way, I think.
I think. Dang. Holy smokes, that's a lot of damage. Oh, I should do, you know what? I should do the south real quick. Warfare's hard to pass up. Yeah, Tempest is my favorite. It's my favorite combo. Storm is my favorite mastery, I think. And then favorite combo, probably in both games, is the Thane / Tempest. It's just awesome. We're doing it. Please. Okay.
Aegis. We're not dead. Now, hurry, destroy the smoke signal. Dear gods, a counterattack's coming.
Go for the healer. Kill the healer.
You killed them all. Could you? I'm glad to be in the flood.
See ya. See ya. Okay, yeah, I think I should have done the south first. Since we're unblessed, we can't really skip things. Dude, when they add like crab claws as charms and Ichthian guts and venom sac and pristine plumages, holy smokes. However they're gonna do it. Dude, I can't freaking wait. I'm stuck. I'm literally stuck. Oh my gosh. 5 fat pig bodies. See ya. Damn. Moldy root.
Moly root. Odysseus used it to counter the nymph Circe's transformation technique.
Good knowledge. Never heard that line before. Let's see. We got some trash. Go kill an Ichthian commander. Ooh, here's a brute. Hold on, wait for barrier. we got a death ring, weapon, cold damage, and crit hit chance. Oh. I'm good.
I need to wait.
Okay, that's pretty good. Let me actually look at. So let's see. Now we're at guaranteed stack of ailment on auto attack. Yeah, I think that's good.
Not yet.
Oh, I actually might use Canis' sword on this playthrough. It's always fun. And since we're playing melee, we could even use the Hippocampus axe. That is always a good one. I love using that one. That is if I can kill him. I should note, if I can kill him. Do I prefer ARPGs or roguelikes? Probably ARPGs. I mean, I like them both, but probably ARPGs. If an ARPG is done well, or to my liking, then I prefer ARPGs more.
It's dead, isn't it?
It is dead. It is dead. That was a big mistake. Big mistake. What's that from? Who said that? Is that World of Warcraft? Big mistake. No, that's Titan Quest. Why is it in my brain? Get it out. Yeah, that's one of the bandits from Ragnarok.
I need to wait.
Ow. That's impassable. Okay. Hold. think this guy is more deadly than that.
Not yet.
We did it. Not even close. What's up, Jogs? What's up, Twitch? It feels really good. We need content. We only have 1 chapter and 4 masteries. Right now I'm doing thanks for the sub, by the way. Right now I'm doing the Unblessed challenge. Unblessed is, you know, where you don't choose any of the masteries. So we focus only on primary attack, dash, and barrier. But yeah, the game overall feels really good. It's like a really good start to a sequel. And in terms of content, it's just slow going for now. Chapter 2 is incoming! Exclamation point! I don't have a video up yet. Later today. Chapter 2 comes out soon. TM. They've already started teasing it, so they're right on track with their roadmap. It'll be, you know, basically 3 months since the launch. Will be a huge content patch, new chapter, all that jazz. But yeah, in terms of like combat, it's a lot more active than TQ1. The mythology is still very strong, which is amazing. And the visuals are improved, of course. But yeah, it still very much feels like you're in the world of Titan Quest. I'm having a blast. Something heavy. Hello, Wedgie.
No room for that.
32 to 36. Oh, this is better. Last Epoch is right on track for the roadmap to campaign finish 2027. Can I share some contents from TQ1? Maybe they will add it here too. Yeah. Yeah, of course. Oh no, we're killing the bats. We're killing the bats. Don't kill the bats. It's gold. Oh no, we didn't get very much gold. We killed too many bats. No spoilers. There we go. Oh, you're an OG TQ player. Hell yeah. Same. Samesies. Okay, let's go get a turtle. We got to lead a turtle to the to the slaughter. Don't tell him. Come here, you. Yeah, look at all my gold. Nom 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 nom. And an attribute, hell yeah. We'll save this for now, actually.
Bye.
Not playing season 10. No, I think I'll check it out, but I'm not gonna play it. See Extreme. That's good to know. I figured out the chickens in town. Yeah. You're just running around.
Oh, go away, chicken.
Go away, chicken. In a dream I had, that turtle quest, no matter how many times you did it correctly, you could not resolve it. You could not complete it. It would not finish. It was a terrible dream. I hated it. I'm glad I woke up.
Damn those Ichthyans.
Don't worry, boys. I've had good dreams.
I promise. My dreams are good recently.
If we find the other pieces and repair it, the locals would probably appreciate it.
Trust in my dreams. Okay, we're good.
Not yet.
Kill the healer. Hello, Fredjet. There's no crafting system yet. It's early access right now. The game is still in development. There's no charms and relics. There is a tab here that's unavailable. There's a repository. When you open the repository, the crafting tab is empty. Right? You can't use it yet. But just to show you, it's coming soon, kind of thing. Soon TM. Hello, Int. Guys, I just want to show you I have the key. The latest patch broke this door. The key does not open the door anymore. No matter what you do. It was bad. Exclamation point, hate you.
I hate you.
Same. I can't kill him. The heals are too strong. Spinal. Can I make about a beginner's guide? Maybe. Mayhaps. The game won't come out 1.0 until like 2026, end of 2026. So I will have made some beginner's guides by then for sure. I will make many contents on this video game for sure.
I'm carrying too much.
Let me go sell. Can I destroy it somehow? Oh, no. That key is for the door. But after the patch came out, it doesn't. It's either it's bugged or they changed something. And so it doesn't, like, the key doesn't work anymore.
Made quality iron.
So it's just bugged, I think. It's been reported. Let's see. Why is it 1 pierce damage? Boo! The beans in the cauldron. That's where they're all farting around the campfire. Okay, it's trash. Will they add more masteries? Yeah, I don't know what they don't have a final list yet. But a new mastery is coming sometime this year, before the end of the year. I'm pretty sure. And I don't know if they know what the final number of masteries they're going to have is, but it will be 6 to 10 is basically what they've said. And then more from DLCs probably in the future. Uh, 40 to 50? Dude, look at that. 20. If I was playing non-blessed, look at that. Cold fire, double cold, and a fire percent scaler. What the? 101 versus 133. Okay. Yeah, I'm not gonna buy that. Okay, let me turn in some quests. Able to kill horde of armies of monsters, but can't destroy a wooden fence. Yeah. Video game.
Yes?
Quest complete. Yeehaw. Okay, I think we could do Divine Challenge now. Let's go do the left side. Yeah. Here, let's try hammer. This is new hammer. Yo, I just crit for 235 points. That's awesome. Big hammer.
Hi, you. Looking to earn some easy coin?
Sure, why not? Do we do this first? Yeah, let's do this. I should be okay. Famous last words. Blood of the Dawnwalker is on Steam. Like, you can wishlist it.
Well, what? Hey? Who do you know? I sleep. You're dead.
Hold. Oh, I don't have a dash. Hold on. Hold. Okay. Gosh, this guy hurts, man. That was close. I'm just hitting these things with a baby rattle. A giant baby rattle. Hey, what's this guy doing? I'll help you out. Dark fantasy? Nice. Second best tag is dating sim. All right, we need the lily. Thank you. Thank you. Let's go talk to Alistair. Hello, Alistair.
Thank you. If you hadn't stepped in when you did, I can't even imagine.
You saved my son. Thank you.
My niece has kidnapped so many local lads, forcing us to join his cursed band.
Brutal man.
Brutal man. I hope that now I need to...
Big level up. Okay, yeah, we're done. We're done with ailment. Sadly, we have no more room. I guess I could get rid of Indomitable and like maybe pick up. Yeah, there's nothing. There's nothing. There's nothing to pick up. It feels bad. -1 cooldown duration. We could get more. We can get fast barrier. That actually would be good. It just costs more energy. I'm fine with that. We don't have any energy barrier right now, so it doesn't matter. They're like, ugh. Yeah, that's pretty good, damn. $250 crit. Seems okay to me. Oh, hold. Not prepared. Do I remember the jaw over guy? Of course. He actually gets recommended to me because I've watched this clip so many times. He shaved all his hair? Guys, would you subscribe if I shaved all my hair? He's bald. Oh no. Oh no. Jehovah. What a dude. What a dude. Yo, that is a lot of damage. I would sub if you got a tattoo that says LE is bad. Oh man, I want a tattoo. I just don't know what I would get. It's like that loop. I'm not cool enough to have a tattoo, but tattoos make you cool. I should get a tattoo, but I'm not cool enough to get a tattoo. But tattoos make you cool. That's what it is. We're into pictures. Yeah, I don't actually know. Yeah, I don't actually know. To be honest with you. Yeah, too scared of changing your mind? Yeah. That's funny. I mean, I get it 100%. Cause like, what am I gonna get? Like an important date or something? You know, I don't know, the day I graduated high school or you know, just whatever. You're like, okay, what do these numbers really mean? Who cares? You know, I hate it. There's just all kinds of indecision, basically. Leonardo DiCaprio face. Yeah, I don't know. I was thinking like my parents' initials or something. I don't know. But I don't know what I would get. And then where I would get it. Tattooed this. Yeah, there you go. Yeah. Actually, that's like perfect for Naomi. Peek a stab. Hello, Shine TH. How many hours have I spent playing Tiki 2? I think 400. Yeah, exactly. 400 hours. Just a few. Ooh. Dang. Hold. Hold. I guess my fire ailment comes from my ring, doesn't it? So it doesn't matter which weapon I use. Interesting.
I need to wait.
Seems like worth to play then. I just got to know yesterday TQ2's release. Yeah, I mean, some people say that there's only 6 hours of content in this game, which is a super casual take. It's really funny. It's really, really funny to me. That there's like a common belief that you should only play the campaign once, and because there's only one chapter in TQ2 that you play one character and then point out that there's no other content to do. While I support many people to play the game however you want, it's, you know, are you able to have fun past the campaign? Yeah. Is there only one chapter? Yeah. If you're not a fan of buying a game that's under development, like, just, you know, just be aware that it's still pretty early access. And don't base your whether it's worth it or not on kind of like what other people say, I guess. You should base it on whether or not, like, it's something you want. Most people aren't going to get 400 hours worth right now in this game. I just like this game so much. I like this franchise so much, you know, that I'm just like, I just can't wait to go again. And I'm aware that not everyone's like that. If you get bored easily, I don't think there's a single video game out there that's going to solve that. I think that's the best thing to realize, that people play video games to solve their boredom. That's the wrong reason to play video games, you know. No talking, no emotion, just stab. I hope I can do night only playthrough in Blood of the Dawnwalker. I read somewhere, Naomi, that the Dawnwalker game is supposed to take place during like 28 days or 22 days in total. Talent tab. Yeah, I'm playing something called Unblessed. So there's no talent tree currently. But yeah, basically when you have a master here, I guess I can preview one. Yeah, here's the talent tree. When you level up, you get 2 active points and 2 passive points. These passives are exactly what they sound like. You get passive spell damage and some energy. Once you have spent 6 points and then 12 points, you can put a feat and then your second feat in there. And the active skills work exactly the same way. The more points you put in here, the more capacity you have to put these modifiers into that spell. So it is slightly different than Titan Quest 1, but essentially, you know, essentially you're modifying spells, which is what the passives did in TQ1. The circles in TQ1 are basically the modifiers now in TQ2. To climb the bar, you no longer invest skill points. You invest something called Divinity. Divinity, you get 1 point from leveling up, and miscellaneous amounts of Divinity from quests and such. So even though it might seem very new and different at first, it's pretty easy to get your hands on. Yeah, don't forget to pick Storm. Yeah. Just play Storm. Yeah, and right now there's 4 masteries. I don't know if I said that. 4 masteries. There will be more in the future for sure. Okay, is this a sword upgrade finally? Yeah, it kind of is. Let's see. $123. Can you cross talent like in TQ1? What do you mean cross talent? Cross talent. You loved Warfare and Storm. Yeah, Warfare and Storm has returned. It's called a Tempest now. It used to be called a Thane. Oh, can you have 2 masteries? Yes. Yes. 2 masteries. You choose one in pretty early on. And then a few levels later, you come across another. Well, this is spoilers, but yeah, you have 2 masteries. It's Titan Quest after all.
My husband wanted to call on the god one more time, but then the Ichthians took him prisoner.
Damn fools. You again. Still, you're now.
No. No. Glaukos' temple, defiant by Ichthians.
This might be an upgrade too. 29 to 32. It's probably not. Yeah, this attack speed, I don't want to give up too much.
No good has ever come from gods interfering in mortals' lives. Nemesis, treacherous goddess has never heard of you, don't you think?
Don't you think? Kill the healer. Kill the healer. Help! Someone get me out of this cage.
Help! Get me out of this cage. Oh. What am I?
Okay, so I think now we can get fast barrier. Now we can get, let's see, 9-second cooldown instead of 12-second. Seems good. Then we go here and here. Your old school gamer, it might not run. yeah, it's, you know, it's in early access. Titan Quest 2 will come out hopefully sometime the end of 2026. If not, it'll slip to 2027. But, you know, along that time, they'll add content, polish, and hopefully lots more features and you know, and polish the performance. So, and certainly right now, it is not perfect. Oh, yeah, I was just saying, wait, is it ad break still? Okay. 15 seconds. Hold. Oh my gosh. I dashed right into that. All I was saying was the game won't officially come out in 1.0 until end of 2026 is their you know, planned release date. It's coming to consoles as well. And by then, hopefully, there should be lots more content, features, and performance improvements. One could hope. Very good. Let's see.
No, it can't be. Titan Iker, here. Careful. Aristanu's spirit will never forgive me if something happens to you. Somehow, the Titan Iker is holding the priestess captive. I fear she won't last much longer.
In case you guys didn't realize, this is kind of their take on the obsidian rocks that has been shoved up from the earth in the first game. You guys remember the obsidian halls just before the Act 3 Telkeen, where they were performing the ritual to free Typhon. The obsidian rock, you could see all through the lands in the first game, you know, and that was what was driving the monsters to be mad and crazy and all that stuff. This is not exactly the same thing, but it's Titan Iker. You know, it's kind of like their new version of the obsidian stuff. Pretty cool. Dang, that actually hurts. Makes you think I'm about, yeah.
Well, I don't get many visitors.
Hold. Which map is my favorite in TQ? Probably Eternal Embers Egypt. Or base game. Base game Egypt. Either one. I am not getting enough damage back here. Let me kill these guys. Yeah, I am not. This is the problem with melee. This is the problem with melee, is that I can't, from ranged, regenerate my health pot. I just have to wait for barrier. Yeah, this is, yeah. This is indeed the problem, not doing enough damage. Do more damage. Hold. Cheat codes. I found cheat codes. Sheesh. Hold. I think we're okay. Oh, I'm stuck. No. Nope. Nope. Shh. Nope. Nope. No one saw anything. I didn't have a dash. No one saw anything.
I'm stuck!
I didn't have a dash. Where's this person at? There she is. Egypt was the hardest for me. Didn't use any help except for the final boss, Cyclops. Cyclops, huh?
That was gave most of. This health regen might actually be good. You know what? Actually, let me buy back this faster dagger. Was it this one? Yeah, it must have been. Yeah. Okay. First try. Let's go, boys.
Aye, you were right, love. She
Yeah,
does have the look
I
of a
blinked
cause
and
about
missed
her.
it. Yeah.
Thank you. We'll be moving
Yeah,
on
don't
to
worry.
the
Don't
Enclave
worry.
now, but we'll
That was
never
that was just a dream. Okay, this feels a little better. My damage is lower, but in terms of damage output, you can hit faster. Hitting faster means I recharge my potions more rapidly. Trust in the potions.
Yeah, it's definitely true though. I think range is the way to go for Unblessed. All right, here we go. First try. First try. Where am I from? I'm from Cleveland, Ohio. Good old Cleveland, Ohio. In the US of A. Don't hold that against me. Okay, that's actually good damage. As long as there's no healer, we actually do good damage. That is a big pack of monsters. Look at that guy up throwing a spear into the torch. He's just standing up there throwing into the torch. What a bozo. I didn't think they would pull, but they did. Okay. It's just as I said, the very first try. What could go wrong? I suppose I have to click it, huh? Click it or ticket. Okay, it would be good here not to use a pot, if I can. Hello, Patch Up. Good. I have two charges. Delicious. It would also be really good here not to overuse pots. I did not mean to do that. Hold. Hold. Okay, we're in good shape. We're just under 2 charges for pots. We're in good shape. Nice dodge. Hold. Oh, that's unlucky. How is that hitting me? I'm not in that. That's so annoying. Ugh, melee is the poop. Melee is the poop for this challenge. Would be really nice to kill this thing. Okay. The scary captain is dead. It's so frustrating. Why? I didn't have a dash. I didn't have a dash. Yeah, multiplayer is already in the game. Yeah. Yeah, if you go play, hold on. Ugh. If you go play and then you hit multiplayer, it's already in the game. So then you can go invite your friends on your friends list. You can play four-player co-op. But just know that when you create a character for multiplayer, it's completely separate for now. You create a character, finalize. Right. So. Right. Then you can invite your friends.
Sing muses of faith and the mortal, watched by the gods on Prote Island.
There you go.
Where the story begins.
Right. Spear and shield? Okay. Actually, let me go feed my bunny real quick while this loads. I'll be right back.
Okay. All is good on the bunny front. Let's make this man. Spearman. Why Steam description didn't mention multiplayer, just single? Oh yeah, not sure.
Sing muses of
yeah, I died to the
by the gods on Prothi Island.
I stopped myself from logging out again, is what it was. Like I could have paused it again, but it was just fated. It was fated to be. I died to the circle on the ground again. Double dash is not enough, or like I just have to reserve the dash. It's so annoying. Also, what's annoying is having to kill all these pots just to get a starting weapon. Super annoying. Devs, please fix. Okay, it's fine. No spear. Unlucky. Hold the free barrier. No, no one will see this.
Bell of the mortal.
No one that hates free barrier will see this. Let's be honest here. Hey, there we go. There's a spear.
Tell how brave Aristano prepared him for the hunt.
A griffin.
A griffin.
The time has come for
A
you
Peter.
to prove yourself.
Hello, Cryfort.
Today we hunt the griffin. But before that, remember the shrine at the end of the beach?
Unblessed, there's no way to identify yourself other than your name. No class association. Basically, you're just Gary from the block. Yeah, basically. I think it would actually be cool to have it as an option. Like from the main menu, like just checkbox unblessed. Means that you can't pick a mastery. I think that would actually be cool.
You've been training with me a long time. I have just one more thing to teach you.
Necessary? No, but it would be cool. So this is I'm just gonna tell you guys right now. I'm gonna tell you right now. This spear is gonna drive me insane. Unblessed spear is gonna be so toxic. Just be prepared. Just be prepared to fall asleep. I promise you, it will be so slow. Because there's no cleave. It pierces, it penetrates targets, but you never have targets in melee behind one another. They circle you, they don't line up. So we're just not really going to be able to multi-target at all. Just so you guys know.
Not bad. You've been practicing.
Dead. I feel like a cheese bag running in still. Yeah, well, I mean, the reason you do that is because it's free gold. But really though, if you want to just like get a little bit of gold and farm bosses,
That might make you feel better. Is there another chest like it? Yeah, the Warlock, it's like Arana Ruins or whatever, the Warlock on the tower. He has a box that you can farm. The faded portal in the Temple of the Morai.
But if you are victorious, people will sing your legend.
There's also a Warlock, and then down below him is like a mini boss. He has a really lucrative box. That you don't have to, summon a boss for.
Here we are. Careful. The priests of Mycenae protect their shrines, even beyond the grave.
Dead. I want to farm up so I don't have to think about it for boss smash. Yeah. Yeah, it only takes a little bit because eventually it becomes a little self-sustaining. Like, you'll get enough loot eventually to start maintaining the summon cost. It feels like such a class is incomplete rather than a choice. Like Gary slept late and missed orientation day. Yeah. Is Cubert's chest, donation chest, worth farming other than for embers?
Doors sealed.
No.
Give me a moment. Fight them off while I unseal this door.
Not really, to be honest with you. The best source of unique items is gambling, honestly.
There. Through here.
Let's see, what do we have? 10 to 11. Okay, good.
The ancient Mycenaeans called this the Shrine of Divine Mastery. Only though
You have been measured. Rise and accept your blessing.
Yeah, the gambler's always based on your level. When you kill a boss, if you've forgotten to scale it to your level, we'll drop whatever whatever item level that the boss is.
No, you must slay the griffin. You can do this.
Do you know Path of Exile has a new update? PoE 1? I didn't think it was coming out until October.
Oh, I know how terrible. Thank you.
Thank you.
Kill them! Kill the wolves! Useless meat sack! Who taught you to fight?
Useless meat sack. Would be nice to get a shield.
Damn it! Well, yes, I'm stuck in this jar. No, you can't open it. But you can take me to the Shrine of Hermes in the cave southwest of here, so that Raven Cur can fix this.
I was not paying attention. This is great. This is great. I can't wait to do another spear. It's like nothing happened.
Sing muses of faith and the mortal, watched by the gods on Prothi Island, where the story begins.
Give me some juicy loot. Unlucky.
Tale of the mortals' victories. Tell how brave Aristano prepared him for the hunt.
A griffin. It's getting more. The time has come for you to prove yourself. Today we hunt the griffin, but before that, remember the shrine at the end of the beach? Let's go.
More greaves. I don't want more greaves. I want spear. Well, let me be clear. I don't want spear.
I have just one.
But I will use spear.
To teach you.
By unpopular request. Let's see. Damn. Okay.
Not bad. You've been practicing.
Ooh, yellow spear. What do we get on here? 2 strike damage. Good.
You've never fought the likes of a griffin before. But if you are victorious, people will sing your legend. Here we are. Careful. The priests of Mycenae protect their shrines, even beyond the grave. Doors sealed. Give me a moment. Fight them off while I unseal this door. There. Through here.
Hey, we got a shield. It's agility. Oh my gosh. There we go.
The ancient Mycenaeans called this the Shrine of Divine Mastery. Only though
You have been measured. Rise and accept your blessing.
No, you not. Slay the Griffin. You can do this.
Oh, I know how to. Thank you.
Kill the wolf! Du das Mittag! Who taught you to fight? Damn it! Well, Yes, I'm stuck in this jar. No, you can't open it. But you can take me to the Shrine of Hermes in the cave southwest of here, so that craven cur can fix this.
Not yet.
Ah, this is the cave. Hope you're a better fighter than the last guy. Here, put me on the shrine. Go on.
Is there an option to install loot filter in Tiki 2? No.
I suppose you're expecting a reward now.
No, not right now.
Fine. Now get out of here. Your job is done.
You can toggle on and off the nameplates, but you can't filter out loot yet.
to wait.
Patricus.
Helmet chance. You're going Tempest, so you have Lightning Bolt as my basic attack with the bow. Lightning Bolt with your bow does cast speed. Not when you have the weapon modifier, it then becomes affected by weapon. Attack speed. It's no longer casting speed because it's no longer a spell. Just to be clear, you're talking about Lightning Bolt with weapon attack as a modifier. When it becomes a weapon attack, it then is affected by attack speed rather than cast. Yeah. Let's see. I tried to test it with the timer for attacks over 10 seconds, and the cast speed doesn't seem to affect it, which I guess makes sense. Yeah. It's so yeah. When you use, yeah, exactly. Otherwise, it's a spell. Then it's casting speed. You can get rage. Rage will give you more attack speed. So you basically want to take everything in warfare that will increase basically attack speed. It's kind of nice. The Tempest is really flexible, honestly. Especially when talking about using your weapon versus casting spells, because both masteries have spell rage. Access to spell rage. And if you don't need spell rage, then it just works with your weapon stuff anyways. But yeah. Yeah. I guess I can. I could probably just show you. Where's my checkpoint? Some of the names I'm gonna mess up trying to do it from memory, but if I'll just pull up my Tempest. I just go over some of the abilities and whatnot. I think I have to clear this. Yeah, I have to clear this.
No! The village!
You're not a moment early. Where's Aristino? The Griffin's cult is attacking. But they want gold again. So selfless. I've been there for them today.
The houses! There are people still trapped inside.
Have mercy!
Have mercy!
Thank you!
Didn't your mothers teach you any manners? Back to your griffin! Thieves! Is it safe to come out now? is the... Well, not another attack. I'll protect the villagers. You take care of the cultists. That griffin! Don't forget to destroy the griffin's nest, too.
Griffin.
We can't risk it.
Give that...
Okay, I think now I can show you. Here we go. Yeah, so as far as like weapon attacks in warfare, you basically want to switch from, I guess just looking at the lightning bolt ability, taking your weapon attack, then the most important thing is to have a strong weapon rather than a lot of percent spell damage, because you no longer are casting a spell. This is only scaled off of your weapon. So rings that have flat damage, weapons that are stronger, all that stuff. Getting rage will give you attack damage and attack speed per rage. So looking out for all your rage sources is really important. The rest of the skill doesn't, none of this matters. It's all player preference. You can copy this for sure. This is pretty decent single target setup. And then, yeah, so like if you started with tier 1 passive with cast speed, that's what most everyone does. I mean, because that's, you want to be casting abilities. You no longer need this. You can completely spec out of it. You don't need, you can get energy if you want, but you don't need any of the tier 1 passives on Storm. Then you go straight up to weapon damage and attack speed, right? That's what I would go for first. This also scales cold and lightning damage. Nothing else you need here. Then in warfare, 12 out of 12 weapon proficiency. Remember, we are now scaling off of our weapon damage, and this gives attack speed. So this one is a no-brainer. It also has a feat with another 8% attack speed. Giga no-brainer. And then spell rage. You don't need the actual rage spell effect, but this invoker also gives attack damage, right? So even though I do have casting speed and spell critical hit chance, the reason I scaled it all the way up to what is it, 12, 10, 8, is because I wanted 16% attack damage. Let's see, what else? The battle rage, this increases just all damage. This increases the effect of rage. So rage by default gives 1% attack damage, spell damage, and attack speed. This means it's 80% stronger. You get more rage overflow. You get healing off of rage overflow, or you can get rage on kill. And then, but the most importantly, you want more rage, which means you can get up to, I think 13 is the max now. So that's 13% attack speed plus 80% rage effect, right? So it's big. All that stuff starts to scale. Let's see what else. There's nothing else that's mandatory in terms of passives, but that's the idea, is just getting attack speed as much as possible as soon as you start scaling off of your weapon. Hopefully that makes sense. Let's see, what else do you need from tier 3? Yeah, here's another one, Raging Storm. This is another 80% rage effect and another 16% damage. Plus rage amount. Yeah, so you can now you can have 16 rage. That's what it is. And then also one other thing inside of barrier, if you want like immediately to get rage from barrier, you can do so. You can put 3 out of 3 here, so you can instantly be up at 3 rage. It's not necessary for this build, but yeah. Yeah. Yeah, and then otherwise, because you can absolutely play a storm. You can play a Tempest. You could still play with Lightning Bolt on a Tempest, remember? Like, you just take this off and then flip into all of the casting speed and the spell damage multipliers. It's like, the Tempest is very flexible in my opinion. But yeah. You can juice some crabs. Yeah, this build is probably my favorite build.
I need to wait.
I don't have
Not yet. I need to wait.
Okay, yeah, it was just showing some stuff you can do on that guy. Where is Unblessed? There he is. Here he is. Oh, I left my drink. Yeah, I need some water, I think. Hold on, give me 1 second, guys. Okay. I have returned. I got a snack.
Not yet. I need to wait. Not yet.
Stay tuned. You have been measured, and you have been found. Well, come and receive your blessing.
Not yet. Not yet.
Griffin.
Okay. Almost time for bird. Let's see. Here we're good.
No one's crazy enough to go.
What?
I need to wait.
Do I think this might be the worst build in TQ? Well, yeah, I mean, Unblessed is for sure. And I think Spear... I think Spear has the worst attack, profile, let's call it.
Not yet.
Yeah, I mean, it's really not that spears are bad. They just, like, they don't have a cone. They have like a piercing nature. That's the idea with them. If they had like a harpoon modifier, like if you can have a primary attack modifier that allows you to throw your spear. I mean, that would be OP. There's nothing really wrong with the spear's damage, that's for sure. It's just the fact that, as an example, I could pick up a two-handed axe and, like, cleave. Dual wielding cleaves. I mean, you can multi-target with a spear technically, but you're just never in a situation, not very often in a situation where, like, the cone hits them. And then remember, because a spear is a one-handed weapon that you can't dual wield, purely mathematically damage-wise, spears are always kind of worse. And the shield as of yet hasn't really redeemed itself. In most regards. Yeah, I mean, shields are cool, exactly. They're just, for damage-wise, there's no reason to take them yet. And then it has the compounding effect. If you're playing Unblessed, I mean, you really don't want to punish yourself any other way in terms of damage. And here we are punishing ourselves with damage.
Not yet.
Is this hardcore? Yes. Yes, indeed. I think I put it in the title, no? Yeah, this here. That's what this means. Hardcore SSF. Solo self-found. That's what that means, if you didn't know. And we were playing Unblessed, meaning no masteries. We have Mastery 1, Mastery 2, not chosen. Time for the bird. Take shields for fashion, too?
If it isn't the hero of Proti Village. Come to bask in my presence, have you? Be warned, my servants were weak, but I am as terrible as I am beautiful!
It's time to bask.
To wait.
Ow, I did not mean to take both of those.
Not yet.
Dude, unlucky. Hold. Come over here. Dead. Okay, we got a ring that I think I want to put on. Crit hit chance and ailment power. Log in. See what else did I get? Excuse me, got the hiccups. Mage gear. It's all mage gear. Skip.
The cliff! Hurry!
Run as far as you like. I will always pursue. The fates have cursed us both. I am showing you mercy.
Hello! What
I am showing you mercy.
What will you do when
Show me
she's
mercy.
no longer there to protect you?
It's my fault she found you.
It's my
when
fault.
you used the mastery shrines, it must have alerted her to your presence. bought us some time, but we need to move. Nemesis's servants will be close by.
We gotta move. Take the boat. Hello, Extreme. Back from lunch, eh? Lunch sounds tasty.
Not yet.
Now you know. That was the goddess Nemesis. The truth is, she's wanted to destroy you since you were a baby.
Since I was a baby. Please don't destroy me. I'm just a baby.
I was her faithful priestess when she demanded I bring you to her for punishment.
Yo, that stun is troll, man. Hello, Manolis. Hello, my YouTube babies. Wait, we got some YouTube babies? Yeah, we got some YouTube babies.
Eternal punishment.
Harry and Manolis. Yeah.
There, the boat. As long as you're on this island, Nemesis.
Always my YouTube babies.
Here. We need to leave.
Take the boat. The boat.
We need to sail here.
It's time for the boat. Blow the horn. It's time for the boat. Horse Quest. Horse Quest.
My horse saved you.
That 90s sitcom, Saved by the Horse. Zack and the gang. If you know, you know.
Tormented by retribution, the mortal woke on a strange shore, alone.
I need to wait.
I forgot to sell. Like count at 18. Nice. Like and subscribe, tell me I'm pretty. Smash that like button. Smash.
I'm carrying too much.
Bang. Okay, if I go get Dolphin, maybe if I get Might, I think you can get a Might spear. I don't know what to pick at the altar. I think we do Dolphin. It's gonna give dagger though. How to choose the best option. Yeah, if we pick, it's gonna be dagger. Told you. It's always dagger.
Room for that.
There's no received spear option. Sag. Dude, what if they add potion crafting in this game? I mean, we already know that they're adding crafting, and potions are items, so they have affixes. Dude, what if they add like an alchemist? Oh man, I can't wait. The possibilities. The possibilities are seemingly endless until they run out.
Hello?
Yo, the king crabs are OP. They're too strong. Too strong. Yeah, I think it would be really sweet for the spear attack pattern on the third hit, because like most other third hit animations, either the hammer's an overhead slam, the dual wield swords is like back and forth cleave. The third hit is you always poke and then poke. The third hit would be like a cleave, would be pretty sweet. Or ideally, primary attack had a modifier, because tailwind is ranged only, volley is ranged only. What if there was like some melee only, 270-degree arc attack? It doesn't even have to be a 360, but like some large circular cleave, chance on hit, 50% chance to proc a weapon hit in 360 degree, 270-degree arc, or something like that. That would go a long way, especially with this beard. You went to Boston Pizza. You went to a place called Boston Pizza and you had quesadilla and fries? I just have to understand. I went to Boston Pizza in Delaware. I don't know where you live. Obviously, it's not Boston. It's funny, man. That's like going to a Chinese place and getting a burger and fries. It's just weird. It's funny. It's funny to me. Hey man, no hate.
You're alive. Thank the gods. Remember the charm Aristino gave me? Shaped like a horse. That's me.
That's me.
We must have separated in the wreck. Hurry, find me.
Ah. Ah! Okay, I live. Holy body block.
No room for that.
No room for that. Well, now that I think about it, like, if you play with a mastery, you have access to, you know, weapon conversion or, like, what is it called? Not combustion, but, fragmentation. You have access to shrapnel on your primary attack. The most penalizing thing that we're doing is not playing with a mastery and choosing, like, there's no and choosing spear. Like, if you play spear and you pick a mastery, you could do insane amounts of AoE, strike damage, fire damage, all that stuff. It's easy, even without using the skill. When you pick a modifier, the fact that the modifiers are in a mastery, it's not necessarily a bad thing. There's just not enough non-mastery modifiers for primary attack, I think. Kind of hard to balance, I think. I still would love to see like a circular attack modifier for melee. That would be cool.
Get your claws off me! There. Thank the gods.
You're a talking horse. Yo, I got a headache really bad. It's super stormy and my head is throbbing. It's like old man DLC. Hold on, let me take some Tylenol. That's pretty tasty water.
Not just any talking horse. Well, one step at a time. Let's find out where we are.
Let's find out where we are. Where are we? Where are they?
Carrying too much.
I am carrying too much. Let's see. Get rid of that, get rid of that, get rid of that. Do we want this? Pierce armor and health regen. Maybe not. Oh, did I do... I need one more coin, don't I? One more coin. Yo, journey pants. Nice. Big uppies. Big uppies. course, resilient and might. Of course, can't wear any good gear. Where my good gear at?
A path.
A path?
Perhaps there's a village further up this road. What happened here?
No room for that. I need to wait. How do we get hooked into protecting this merchant again?
Track May, remember?
Money. Who cares about money?
I don't care about money.
Sell, 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 sell. Get rid of it. Delete it. Okay. I don't want to give up attack speed yet. Endurance. More armor, less health. But dodge recovery. Log in. Weapon damage. Don't need to switch yet. Light shield. Oh, we went agility. Okay, rip. Okay.
Not yet.
They say only a god can open the temple of the Moirai. So first, we have to find a god, and then we have to find the Moirai temple.
I need to wait.
I wish Aristano were here. Your mentor always had a plan.
If only we were good enough to have a plan. Dead.
Not yet.
Oh my gosh. I don't know what that hit was. Holy crap. Oh, we didn't level.
to wait. Not yet. To wait.
Okay. We can actually get more enhancement, perhaps, or celerity. Oh. Let's see, yeah, let's get more ailment. Okay, this spear is a bit challenging. Let's say it's a bit challenging. Hey, we got a new hat. Okay, what kind of... We actually have strike, pierce, oh, and where's the weapon, the fire damage? Yeah, from the ring. Okay, so we can put 3 ailments on here. Is spear going to get buffed? Oh, I don't know. I was talking about getting a modifier inside a primary attack. It's a little challenging to maybe balance that, but like getting a modifier inside a primary attack to, you know, have a chance for all weapons to hit in like a larger arc. Because Tailwind has a chance to pierce for range, Volley has a chance to fire more projectiles. You get modifiers that are good cleave for melee, but you must take a mastery to get it. So getting a non-baseline, or getting a baseline modifier for a little bit of cleave, especially with the spear. If it was spear exclusive, or alternatively, just change the spear animation on the 3rd hit to just be a cleave instead of like a purely pierce. I think any of those options would be way better for spears right now. It would be really cool to see a modifier allow you to just start throwing your spear. But spears will they'll get some attention, I'm sure. Maybe with a new mastery, maybe with a new skill, all of the above. It's not gonna stay like this forever, I think.
Spears.
Yeah, spears. It can't stay like this forever. It's terrible. The items themselves, the properties that they provide, they're really good. There's some good spears in the game, but just the animation is just bad. IMO. IMHO. Okay, we done. We done in here. Dead. Oh, like a multi stab. So then it would like excel exclusively in single target. Yeah, I mean that'd be fine too. Just some sort of attention, sure. I think it would be really interesting later in the game too if they like once they start adding
It's dead, isn't it?
lots more weapons and armor types that have different implicits. One of the implicits could like change animations and stuff. Like a javelin spear, a javelin instead of this regular spear would have a different third hit, you know, animation. That's like not unheard of in other games.
Ichthyans. They're far from the water, aren't they?
Ichthyans. Oof. Yo, but can we wear Ichthyan shield? Or is it mighty, mighty, might? It's might. I knew it.
Wait.
Animation team, get on that right now. Yeah. Yep. Get it done. Yeah, spears are great. Spears are great. Favorite. My favorite things in Titan Quest 2.
Looks like he could use our aid.
Vortex spell from Earth Mastery, followed closely by spears.
Now who by that?
It's opposite day.
The god Glaukos has a temple near here. He's an old friend of mine. He can help us reach the Moirai.
He can help us reach the Moirai. My headphones are too tight today, and I don't know why. My head has gotten bigger overnight. There we go. Yeah, they're super risk adverse. They are aggressively AA. They have 17 billion studios.
Ages ago. The Ichthians broke through a few.
What's their flagship? It would probably be an IP. Their flagship's probably. I don't know.
Pyrgos would have fallen.
Yeah, I don't know.
If it weren't on high ground.
Maybe I need a little bit more like research into what all they exactly own.
Curses! Some Ichthians must have gotten through.
Probably Darksiders would be historically their. I don't know. The IP that's like. I don't know. Flagship's hard to say because it's like Gothic also exists as an IP. Do I think they'll ever? I can jump ahead. Do I think they'll ever put massively more resources into the development? I think. I think yes. I think I'm not sure how much they put into. Let's just assume it's either Gothic or Darksiders. I'm not sure how much they put into Gothic. I think that's a pretty big undertaking, the remaster, even though it's a remaster. And then also, yes, Darksiders 4. I think they put a lot of resources there. But because their mission statement generally seems to be, you know, AA products, even if it's a high budget AA product, I don't see them like just generally spending a ton of money on.
After I became trapped in this
I don't know. I don't know.
Glaucus was as true a friend as
I don't think they spend a lot of money.
Because I
I think you nailed it with the risk averse.
I needed to feel useful.
Yeah. But sometimes those kind of like constraints, they'll lead to games like Elix and Elix 2. Which is like definitely a janky RPG, but like much beloved. And it was kind of defined by its limitations. You know, if you have unlimited budget, you run the risk of creating Diablo 4. Now, by all intents and purposes, Diablo 4 is a success at raking in casual cash. But it's not a success by and large in terms of like continuing the legacy of an IP. And so if you look at it in that regards, you know, the Gothic remasters and hopefully it'll eventually lead to let's say 5 years, 10 years from now, they actually do a Gothic sequel, something like that. Same thing with Darksiders. I don't think they've bastardized. This is a THQ Nordic or Embracer Group. I don't think they've bastardized any of their IPs. They've probably had some turds and failures for sure, but like, you know, when you're not operating on that massive scale, you can kind of, air quotes, you can kind of afford to make these kind of just small passion projects, basically. So it's like on the one hand, you could raise a ton of money, like I mean a ton of money. You can convince your investors like, hey, give us money. We're gonna assemble a team, and we're gonna make Titan Quest 3, right? And it's gonna have the same budget or the same you know, expenses as Diablo 4.
By Glaucon.
Right? You could do something like that. and then run the very serious risk of like making a terrible sequel in terms of the franchise, but it could still be profitable, right? It seems to me that THQ Nordic, by and large, is made up of a bunch of studios with actual developers who care about at least making a video game that is not shelling you more products to purchase. I mean, you can look at most of THQ Nordic stuff, and the way you can support them after the game has launched is either buy a soundtrack, buy a piece of DLC, or an expansion pack. Like, for all of their titles, they don't have really any games that have stores at all. And I think that's interesting. And that leads to their own cycle of lower budget titles, because they're not recouping six times their development costs by just selling some skins. You know, they're not doing that. They're just, you know, yeah. Yeah, it's not a bad thing. You peg them pretty accurately as risk averse, especially nowadays because of the Embracer Group, kind of like the, you know, the debacle of the failed business deal, right? They've got to double down and like just not take. They just got to make their money back, basically. And I do think it's really interesting because they have like a huge pocket full of games that are just like not quite indie, you know, but it's like double A. It's like a small but cult-like following. And it's pretty cool. And they do have some really good IPs, actually. Yeah, don't they have the Styx Master of Shadows IP? I'm pretty sure they have them too. Like even that game is. Oh no, that's somebody else. Oh yeah, they have they have the IP of Naomi's favorite game. It's the Amaranth game.
I need to wait.
Gosh, what is it called? They did a remaster of it not too long ago. Yeah, anyways, my brain's not working, but THQ Nordic has just so many studios and so many different IPs. Kingdoms of Amalur, sorry. I said Amaranth, and it made me think of bathwater. Kingdoms of Amaranth. Imagine. Journey boots. Okay, unlucky. We already have those. Hey, thanks for the sub on YouTube. Thank you. Hello, welcome in.
Hello?
Hello?
I need some help here.
He needs some help. Yeah, I mean, I just to keep ranting about THQ Nordic, I think like they're definitely not a perfect company. They're they've got some top-down problems, but like I said before, from my understanding and experience playing their games from all the a couple different studios, the studios are ran by people that seem to really be passionate about video game, like creating video games, and I think that's cool. Do I agree or disagree?
Are you discussing whether or not the game's too easy? Like, there's arguments in here that the game is way too easy and that you should not basically ever, as a philosophy, you should never be able to screen clear with a singular attack. You should always have to do at least 2 attacks to pop a pack of mobs, basically. I would argue if you can't get to the point of screen clearing with 1 attack, it would be really hard to like want to even to play the game. Because like you have to have the chase goal being able to clear quickly. It starts feeling satisfying when you're like running real fast and popping the screens. My argument is simply this: the reason it feels too easy, there isn't the higher end content yet. Like that we're basically playing an incomplete in-game that's just there to kind of help us twiddle our thumbs and farm some whatever maps. And like there isn't really much of an uber in-game yet. Or are you discussing whether or not the game's too easy? Like,
I have no idea if the game is too easy. If you play trade, that's basically baby mode. If you play softcore, that's 2x baby mode. If the discussion is should you be screen clearing, that's the wrong discussion. My discussion is do you like Alaska and do you like DM? To both, I say yes. I agree that I like Alaska and DM. I mean, you're never going to convince any substantial portion of PoE that screen clearing is bad. And so then because of that, screen clearing will always be the goal. And because screen clearing is the goal, people will find out how to screen clear and then will say the game is too easy. So it's just the wrong discussion. So it's not about whether or not I agree or disagree. That's a PoE question and a PoE fan base, and I am irrelevant. Like, period. You know, that's just what it is. I thought I made myself clear about that over the years, but maybe not. Like, it's definitely a different game. As of right now, if you play hardcore, solo self-found, no trade, then you have people saying the game's too hard, right? So it's like you're just never gonna play, you know. God, dude, imagine having more than 1 charge of potion. What about you? Do you agree? Do you think PoE is too easy? Do you think screen clearing is good? I'm dead. Okay, I lived. What about you guys? You guys think PoE is too easy? The game that you guys don't play? Dude, I'm so sick of playing with a spear, dude. I can't kill anything. It's so frustrating, man. Holy. Where's this guy at? What? Where'd he go? Where's this guy? Am I blind? Oh, here he is. Thank you. Okay. I would love to see them go balls to the wall with TQ2 at least, hire more people and give them a higher budget at least for productivity, but is it worth from a finance point of view? Yeah, I'm biased. I also want way more people working on Titan Quest 2. Way more people. And I mean, like, not just like hire a bunch of people that know how to use AI, hire a bunch of people that clean your office. No, I'm talking about like talented devs and like not that devs aren't talented. I just mean like an actual hiring process, and like if that's the goal to get the game shipped and at high quality, yeah, I'd love to see them, you know, spend some more money on it. But they seem to be, how do I say it, very comfortable with their projections in terms of TQ1, TQ2, right? Their timeline is, 18, 24 months kind of thing. And their team is going to be able to hit that, and it's probably no problem. So then in that regards, in order to save money, cut costs, leave it the way it is, there's no need to hire anyone else, or the other case would be hiring somebody else wouldn't necessarily improve the product more than what the team can already do, because Grimlore, even though it's, relatively new, unknown studio, not unknown, but like they've proved themselves with Spellforce, right? They know what they're doing in terms of shipping a product. So they just don't need the help, but I still would love to see that, just because good help is always good help. That's, I agree. I just played TQ2 melee default attack, and I didn't need to kill the entire world in one attack for it to be fun. Yeah. Yeah, see, no, I don't think a lot of people here in terms of like PoE 2 are gonna have like the same or any or near relevant opinions, because it's like we're all mostly TQ2 fanboys, TQ1 fanboys. So it's like me weighing in on what Diablo 4 fans like. Why do I care if a Diablo 4 has a fan base or what the fan base likes? I don't really care. It's just kind of a. My nose doesn't really belong in, especially Darth Micro's opinions, right? He is able to articulate his opinion, and his opinion is way more relevant to PoE than mine would even be, so. If I lose once, game is too hard. What's so funny to me is like, there's 1 ounce of me that hates losing so much, and there's 99% of me that is just like wants to make fun of people that give up when they die once. And I think that's where you are too, Alex, and that's what made me laugh, because I know you're just making fun of people that give up. Spears get shafted. PoE is easy. PoE 2 is hard to start. Yeah. PoE 2 with trade is baby mode, to be honest. Yeah, I agree. I don't think people realize, if you've played, let's say for example, Steven, who started playing PoE, Mr. Steven, who played PoE in 2014. It's got 2 years of content, and he just stumbled across PoE, and he's like, yo, I'm gonna hit this hard. I'm in between college and no job, and my parents kind of still love me, so I'm able to stay at home and play this free-to-play game. And Steven, from 2014 till the announcement of PoE 2, has played almost nothing but League of Legends and PoE. And if the default is to, since 2014, play on Path of Exile and play trade, people like Steven are going to have no idea how easy trade makes the game. And so if you have 10-ish years on a prequel game, and then you come into a sequel game, and you just continue to play the same way, you're going to have no idea why the game is so easy. It's because you purchase BIS items, right? You follow guide from Streamer Man, and that's, the populace are just going to like do sheeple things. So anyways, it's hard to like weed out that type of an opinion. Have you seen Rax crashing out because of his hardcore characters? He would die and be like, what the F killed me? And people are getting mad. He's not taking accountability. Yeah. I value Rax for a lot of things. He's an incredible businessman in terms of bringing an ARPG community together over his website. It's really cool what he does, sincerely. But his opinions are valid because they're his, but a bit yikes. Nobody's perfect. I like Rax. Nobody's perfect. Maybe I'll just leave it there. You know? Nobody's perfect. Why was this so much easier? Maybe I didn't pull 17 packs this time. Literally, I defend his right to be dumb. If opinions are about being valid or invalid, and then there's a little extra flavor whether it's right or wrong, he's got a lot of wrong flavor in his valid opinion. That flavor is so wrong. But his opinions are valid. Like, I mean, you know, he's allowed to hold that opinion, right? I don't understand. In PoE 2, you never see what killed you. I mean, most people, let's say during the campaign, you're going to die to a boss. It's very clear to see that you died to a boss, right? I think maybe there isn't there an overkill screen, which admittedly is sometimes not very helpful at all, but isn't there an overkill pop-up? Or am I mixing games up?
Thank you.
Maybe I'm mixing up games.
They need help too.
But I agree. There can be those situations where you're like 90% of your kills are from a mob off screen. Yeah, that's annoying. There isn't anything? Okay. I don't know why my brain said there's like an overkill. That must be last epoch. Yeah, that's totally last epoch. Imagine confusing PoE with last epoch.
No room for that.
Yeah, I'm just wrong. But still, kind of what P6L is saying is like, dude, when I die, most of the time, like exclamation point rip yesterday, when I died to Pan, I didn't say, oh dude, I lagged. What the hell is that OP mechanic? Oh, my dumbass stood and put my mouth on every fireball imaginable. It's a skill issue. Oof. Hold. I need to go sell. Cravo says, let's see. Oh, yo, what's up, Cravo? Craver says, I got like 100 hours of rips and I still go again in PoE 2. You have the curse. Imagine playing a game and continually playing a game because you like it. You know, you're allowed to like a video game and keep playing it. Contrary to what the internet says. Why do you keep playing this game, dude? Because I like it. Because I like it. Still addicted. Hell yeah, dude. And again, back to the PoE 2 stuff. Like, it's kind of the worst version it's going to be. You know, it'll only get better. You know, looking at the being positive about it, it's only going to get better from here, which is crazy. It's crazy to think about. Swords are coming, druids coming, all kinds of you know, tweaks. It's just nuts. What DM said in the clip, the short, we're not, you guys are not even playing the real version of the end game. You know, so it's like, let's see, full poison damage. I'm gonna try this. You're also still playing a ton. Yeah, I mean, like, the game is rad. Even, what are we, like, 4 weeks, 5 weeks in to the season? Something like that. And it's just a good patch, you know? And I think part of the problem could be if you play too much trade, you go through the content too fast, like much too quickly. I'm not advocating everyone always not play trade and not play play solo self-found, but I just mean, like, you know, sometimes faster isn't always better. You know, in those weird cases, you're like, don't you want to savor a little bit? I definitely sound like a parent. Don't you even want to enjoy your food? You know? Just chew it a few times. And then also, like, if you, let's say you played the meta immediately. Let's say you played Queer Eye for the Straight Guy. There's no issue that you had with the campaign. And you're very likely to be bored pretty quick with that build. And then are you going to want to play something that's harder? Probably not. But if, let's say you do, then you accidentally pick something that's really hard. And you're used to something that's really easy. You're just going to be like, I don't want to play this. You know. Or I'm just gonna, like, make a build I know I can purchase a ton of items for. And once again, we run into the trade is the problem. Trade's the problem. Spears are the problem. Woof. What a battle. PvE2 is cool, except for when damn green abyss spawn like 3 of the giant boss guys that zoom and stab you and body block. Dude, I think they've spear eye for the sword guy. I think they've changed a lot of the body blocking stuff. At least it was a lot better with one of the mini patches with PoE2 recently. It's definitely not perfect, but yeah, dude, the first week, oh man, first 2 weeks was like, yikes, dude. Abyss was way OP. And oh yeah, by the way, it's chaos damage. You're like, what the hell? Even more chaos damage when we can't get chaos res until, like, reliably until Act 3. You're like, what the beans?
What are you doing?
What the beans? This is my space.
Please get out of here.
You run to okay. So yeah, you're still showing off your hole to the abyss. My monk rip was definitely my fault. Instead of preparing for them for shock and slamming them, I just had ice strike and put me inside a pack of freeze. Oh no, yeah, you said the other day. Maybe that was yesterday. Someone say you can't tell what you died to. Yeah, my brain thought that there was a one-line overview, but I'm totally misremembering. Yeah, I mean, okay, look, one of the only reasons we actually have a PoE channel here, wait, what? What happened to the rips? Oh, here it is. One of the only reasons we have a PoE channel on my Discord is for this rip alone.
Ja, Aurora, ja. Glaube ich, der Scheiß.
Yeah, this is my favorite rip ever. Dead. Can't tell what you died to. Dead. 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 Yeah, it's totally, that's PoE 1. That's one of my favorite rips, dude.
Glaukos must be watching over us.
He must know that you wouldn't be able to fasten your sandals with my help.
Please. You were 10 winters old before you could fasten
It might be true enough that you can't tell. Yeah, for sure. Exactly. Yep.
Well, sandals are tricky.
Yeah, I do think that even though, like, you know, Act 1 is done in TQ1 or TQ2, doesn't mean that you can't, you know, revisit and, you know, rediscover some dungeons that they added in new patches. It doesn't mean that you can't, you know, add more vendors, add more charms and mechanics to the game. There's just so much in this video game. Like, this is like literally just a taste. I mean, remember, maybe you guys don't remember, but like when TQ1 launched, dude, it was so busted. I'm not saying TQ2 is going to be the same way, but like they put so much work into, you know, patching it and improving it. And then a year later, they had a full-on expansion pack. And like, you know, obviously they went out of business, but like, then it was patched even more. Anniversary Edition was released and patched even more and patched and patched and patched. So it's like, this is already way more polished, let's say, than TQ1 was on launch. And it's like just a taste of the video game. So by and large, I am extremely excited for.
Have you ever dabbled in divine?
Or what's to come? Like I'm not really worried or upset or anything. I just can't wait, you know. Is it possible to play the original? Oh yeah, if you have the original discs, you could play the gold version. It'll be 1.36, whatever 1.36 patch is. I think it's 3.6. I don't think it's easy to play the unpatched versions because basically the gold is like all the patches included kind of thing. But But yeah, you can totally play the non-anniversary edition. You can totally play the OG discs if you guys have a DVD drive. What's a DVD?
Gave most of...
Oh, I'm agility. Rip. Right? Yeah.
One at a time, please. Bye. You're looking to buy a...
Journey boots. Double the armor. Dang. 73 armor. Let's see, 30 and 30. We'll keep what we got.
Hey there.
Hey
You got
there.
Any word from Glaucus's temple?
None yet.
You know, I don't really talk to this
The
guy.
militia is always looking for new recruits. Care to help against the Ichthian threat? Taught to Lakargos Ryzen in the militia quarter. We need strong fighters to drive back the fishmen.
Yeah, that's true. The resolve exclusive spears. There's a ton. Yeah, you're right. There is.
Let me get. I won't.
You heading out of the city? Be careful on one of us.
And maybe we'll start tunneling into might a little bit. Yeah, another L for spears. It is, man. They're piling up. Look at all those those L's piling up on top of spears.
The Temple of Glaukos. How? Old friend, where are you? We should go there at once.
We should go there at once.
I'll give you a prophecy.
Water. She saw water. The amount of times I heard that in my dreams.
Your mentor.
You guys know what I mean?
Of course.
Holy
Is there
smokes.
some?
Water. There was a bug too in one of my dreams. First time you get to that city, all the NPCs talked at once. Dude, it's so troll. I laughed, but that was the only line I heard was water, because he like walking through the bridge, you'd hear that line immediately. Dude, I was like, what? What?
Another Ichthian smoke signal. They're coming for the elevator. Cover the warriors. Keep the monsters back.
Yeah, water. What's this? Yes, hold on. Here he is, dying in campaign. What level is he? Is this old? No, this is not that long ago.
I have no plans to play my warrior again, though. So he might as well be dead, but... Oh, I just died.
Dude, listen. I want to stress to you one thing. He has 300 hit points. He has 300 hit points. Do you know how impossibly hard that is to stay that low? You know what he did? As he played pure damage, skipped everything, didn't look at items, and remained at 299 hit points. Like, that is incredibly low. Like, you have to try to be under 400 or 500 hit points at that point. Hold on.
So, can someone explain to me, can someone explain to me what just happened there?
You died.
I was just walking around. There's a death right there. What? So, I have a bunch of minions, right? I have a bunch of minions. I'm just walking forward, and then all of a sudden, 4 monsters attack me at the same time, and just 100 me. What happened? Like, were all my minions dead? Why all of a sudden did 4 monsters just murder me?
Okay.
Plans to play my warrior again, though.
So
he might as well be dead, but
okay, you can see them on the screen right now. They're behind his head. You can see his minions are behind him, right?
Oh, I just died. So, can someone explain to me what just happened there? I was just walking around. There's a death right there. What? So, I have a bunch of minions, right? I'm just walking forward, and then all of a sudden, 4 monsters attack me at the same time and just 100 me. What happened? Like, were all my minions dead? Why all of a sudden did 4 monsters just murder me?
It's so good, dude. Look right here. Look at that. He's in poop. What happened? I mean, he did get murked.
Oh, I just died.
Like, for sure. But, like, dude. Big mistake. Can't play. Just. I think I said yesterday the hardest zone is Faethorn and the hunting grounds, kind of equally, in my opinion. But then also the ramparts and the indoor going up to Geonor, they're actually pretty hard in terms of mobs and what they can do to you. So he just got screwed. But he doesn't need my explanation. Yeah, the lances, the blood puddles, exploding babies. Once you get inside, well, actually, back on the ramparts, there's like the big elephant-looking demons. They're like rock elephants. I don't know what they are. They hit hard, and then the knights that like slam with their maces or axes. There's some vicious monsters on that area, on the ramparts. And then once you get inside, there's like these demons that have like torn open chests that they look like mouths, and they shoot these spikes at you that giga insta stun you. And all the blood and the bleed. It's gross. It's like it's pretty lethal. He would have survived that easily. I know, dude. That's so funny. Look, I don't want to shit talk. I've died 100 billion times playing the Unblessed mode. It's just funny to juxtapose that with, is the game too easy?
Not yet.
what did that guy just do? Hold on. You guys see this?
Watch this.
It's just funny to juxtapose that with, is the game too easy? Meow. I went back too far. Yo, what happened? Is at the very end. Yo, what happened? Oh, that's good. Alright. One comes back. I see no issues here.
I need to wait.
You're playing Spear Z DPS. Same. Are you playing you're talking about PoE? Early Spear, I don't think there's really anything good early Spear. I hate the gameplay early Spear. Like, if you play, what's the whirling slash? That's actually pretty good because you can use it to move forward. But I mean, it's just, you just have to have a good Spear. That's what sucks. There's no good early Spear spells. I don't think. They all suck. Yeah. They all suck. I tried Rake. I don't know if I played Rake. I don't remember that one. Just play Parry. Hate yourself even more. Okay, Parry's not that bad, but... Okay, it's really bad. I hate it. Here's what you should do. Wait. As soon as you see mobs, wait for perfect timing, hit a button, and then do damage.
I need to wait. Not yet.
Okay, we can't go up too far. Let's see. Bigger bleed if you use it from longer. Oh, yeah. I don't think I played that. I mean, played Slopland 4. What do you think? I'm made of money?
To wait.
I am actually interested a little bit in Borderlands, but only mildly. If you're homeless, just buy a house. If you're homeless, just go to the dentist and the government will pay you money. Dude, imagine. Okay, one day we'll kill a mob. $27.99 cookie. Wait, is that how much pokey cookies cost? Holy crap. Holy, yeah, premium game.
I've been thinking. Need quality. Need quality art.
How was Vowed so shit? I was hoping for some fun. Oof.
Going on, Sing?
Oof. It's almost as if you could have listened to reviews and not wasted your time. I think Naomi likes suffering. Does that track with you, Naomi? You're like, you pretend it's hate watching. Like you'll go watch Quinn or somebody, and you'll pretend that you're hate watching, but actually you're just suffering, and you secretly enjoy suffering. It's like, ooh, what game should I play? I know, I'll spend $1 to buy a catalog of games that I'm never gonna play. And there's Starfield, Avowed, and other titles on there that are clearly not for me, but maybe. The meaning of life is to suffer. You're a superhero. See, you're a superhero, Jordan Peterson. He's got you pegged. No, he's a Concord enjoyer. Naomi is the most self-absorbed person I know. I saw her in a Grim Dawn chat one time. Woman has no goal. Hold, I don't have a pot. Do I live? Yeah, I do. Thank God there's no archers here. This is the best gameplay ever. The best gameplay ever. The name Obsidian used to mean something. Oof, big oof. Yeah, use my ranged advantage. Exactly. Great idea. Time to die.
It's dead, isn't it?
Damn those Ichthyans.
Damn those
Ichthyans.
A piece of a statue of Glaukos. If we find the other pieces and repair it, the locals will probably appreciate it.
Sheesh. Yeah, ripped. Ripperoni pepperoni. Let's see here. Yeah, we are playing truly hard mode. The only way to make this harder would be +5 monsters, which I don't think I have enough gold for. I think you need like 8k gold, 10k gold. No, what? Oh my gosh, dude. Sometimes the clicking is so inaccurate. Need to wait. What's the reason for doing spears? Someone wanted to see me do spear. So we all suffer together. Together, we never suffer, except for if we suffer together. I've seemingly made a mistake. Oh no, we good.
Need to wait.
Hold. Hold. One day we'll be able to kill an enchantress. Oh my god.
Need to wait. Not yet.
Can't kill anything. You can't kill anything. This is the worst ever. This is the absolute worst. I'm not having fun. I'm having 0% fun right now. I'll be honest with you guys. if we go... Hold on. Okay. God, this is terrible. This is so terrible. Oh my God, I hate this. So terrible. Yeah, you don't have explosion. You don't have. It's only Indomitable and Vit Drain. Oh, speaking of, I didn't even confirm this. Oh my gosh. Yeah, we have Vit Drain, which is 50% increased weapon damage, is extra vitality damage, which is fine. And then Ailment, Hamstring, Game Flow, which you can't use, Indomitable, Punish, Volley, and Tailwind, which we're not using. This is awful. This is awful. I hate this so much.
Lead quality.
Let's see. Okay, here we go. Double damage. This should be better. 76 DPS. We should be at 100. Yeah, there we go. Oops. This is what PoE 2 feels like with the 0 DPS build. This is what Titan Quest 2 feels like with a spear. The night is dark and full of terror. Are you talking about Witcher Season 4? No. No, I by far, Witcher Season 4 is already way better than this. Because Witcher Season 4 can kill a franchise. I can't kill anything. Nothing. Yeah, if I can get that far. Oh my God. Okay, I'm dead here. Hey, our first monster infrequent. It's trash. Sick. Yeah, look at this. Isn't it great to hit one mob at a time? God, this is so stupid, man. This is absolutely abysmal. At least it's not possible to have negative DPS. True. True. Standard fire DPS higher. We just need some fire. True, true, true. Talk to Otis, you. Friend. Noise. Stop. Ah, Otis. Okay. Turtle? There it is. Come with me, Turtle. Hooray! Another turtle. Wait. Oh, I guess these never convert to friendly. Oh my god. Why? Make it stop. Make it stop. As soon as we level up, I'm gonna go check vendor upgrades. Hell yeah.
I need to wait.
It's an agility spear. It's not a good idea to fight the Divine Challenge Warlock in this state. Yeah, no shit, I can't kill Ichthyians. How are you not bored yet? Oh, I am bored. I'm 100% bored. This is truly... Oh, I didn't level up. This is truly boring. Bonk. Okay, big pack, 5 monsters. Brace yourself, boys. No barrier yet. Hold. No barrier yet. Hold. Healer's dead. Yeah, big level up, boys. Yeehaw. Okay, let me go see if we got... Don't you get bored playing the same game every day? Yeah. Yeah, but at least I don't have to answer the same questions every day. That would get really tedious. Watching this hurts a little bit. Yeah, no one's forcing you to be here. It's okay. It's okay. I don't expect you guys to stay. Truly. You are a man and woman of free will.
Late quality.
Man and woman of free will.
Going hunting?
Damn, no spears anywhere. Okay. 11 move speed, lightning, pierce, strike armor. Good. 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 3 strike damage. That's better than Venomous ring. Okay, then we also got masteries. Huh? What happened to my modifiers? What happened to my modifiers? Do we want ailment? Yeah, I guess we do. Okay, I do want dash, celerity. How long does this last? Yeah, so 25 all speed. Okay, all right. All right.
Oh, dear Glaukos, what am I gonna do?
Let me just check real quick. Rings. No shields either. Oh yeah, spear plus shield. Can't get a good spear, can't get a good shield. Classic.
Okay.
Oh, you know what? We can go check the other vendor. Damage, okay. Okay. Here. What this? Oh, it's the nasty grandma in the water. Gotta clean under the flaps, boys. Ugh. Oh, toast bread. Holy smokes! What was that? What was that final hit? God damn, that's a good kill. God damn, that's a good one. Oh, you can't like and subscribe. Oh, it was Falling Thunder. Okay, I didn't recognize it because of yeah, I see it now. See, 2 vitality, cold res crit, and ailment power. That's a hard one to pass up. I want a spear though. Don't want to drop my attack speed yet. Okay, we'll probably lose some DPS. We're at 99 DPS. I changed this one. Okay, 5 DPS. For potentially more crit. It might even out. Okay, let's go north. We gotta go north. Ooh, regenerating health potion. Nice. This should be health regen. Passive health regen. Yeah. Pog. Pog. Okay. Did we save the boys? We didn't save the boys. Spear takes 5 minutes to boss. Moly root. You just need some moly root.
Moly root. Odysseus used it to counter the nymph Circe's transformation magic.
I need to wait. Not yet. to wait.
Okay, we do here. I think I can kill this thing. Yeah, killed. Never underestimate celerity. Yo, here's a resolved spear. Delicious. 27 to 29. Okay, I guess it's not that much higher. And we, by the way, we still have a garbage shield. Amazing shield. It's the best ever. I need to wait. Where's them boys at?
Get them off us! Ah! Yeah, this way. The smoke signal we need to destroy is atop the hill. Pagos won't be safe from attack until it's destroyed. Not yet.
We did it. We killed one pack of mobs. Holy. Holy smokes.
They keep healing the leader. Not yet.
Apparently that hit me. Oof.
Praise Athena's aegis. We're not dead.
Wow, and he's got a might shield.
Destroy the smoke signal.
2 monster
You
frequency.
better hurry up and destroy the smoke signal.
Do we go into might? Migot. What do we need here? 83 might. Oof. Oof. It's pretty good. The implicit is 12 poison res. It's pretty good. At 12 and 16 cold res. Sorry. Pretty good. It's got 11 fire res, 13 poison res, some pierce armor, some health regen. That thing's actually really, really defensive.
Dear gods, a counterattack's coming.
I think it'll cost like 8k gold to respec. Whoa.
You killed them all.
You killed them all.
Could you since we've got...
I've heard enough, thanks. Let me go see how much this will cost. This is a pain. This is a pain.
Late quality.
Oh, oops. Hold. We have 4,000 gold. Spell damage. Poison crit hit. Yeah, so 7.8k gold. Okay. That's a bit spicy.
Going hunting?
There's 5,000 gold. Excuse me. 4% attributes. Oh no, I didn't mean to do that. Oh, that's gonna make it cost more.
Going hunting?
Well. Okay, we're at 67 might. Yeah, we might as well just split our attributes a little bit. That's fine.
Dear Glaucus. What am I gonna... I need to wait.
You up for joining our ranks?
Here, add some salt. That's what I took from the last farmstead we raided.
Okay, can we kill a boss before he kills me?
Hey, hey, now, old man. Are you? Hey, now. I sleep.
Oh no. Okay, jeez. What is that damage? Holy. Alright, let me just run for a second. Do you guys see that? Dude, these archers just hit so freaking hard. I'm dead. I'm gonna die. I didn't die. Not even close. Yeah, I would never in a million years recommend anyone ever to play Unblessed with a spear. I would only recommend people who enjoy suffering to play primary attack with spear. Oh man, this is purely abysmal. And I knew it would be pretty close to this bad. I just had no idea it would be actually this bad. Like this is awful. Truly awful. It's not fun at all. No. Most spears are 1.4, I guess, because it's a one-handed. I think only two-handers are 1.0.
Thank you.
Yeah, it's not about the damage done, it's the damage profile. Okay, because you can stab or stab. So if there's something right in front of you, you hit it. If there's something off to the side, you're not going to hit it. It's not about the damage. But if you're fighting one target, the damage is fine. If you're fighting multiple targets, unless they're lined up, you can penetrate a target and hit the thing that's behind it, but there's not ever anything behind it. Yeah. There's no shield block in the game. There's no shield block in this game. Like, if you look at the shield, it doesn't have a block mechanic. And that's because everyone can use barrier, period. And you activate barrier to absorb damage. Yeah, it's not Titan Quest 1. I have no idea. I mean, I don't know what they're gonna add. You know, I'm just a man that plays this video game.
My magic. Wait. When people now, but and you return my lily.
And what they add in the future doesn't help me right now. That's why I was saying spears are bad right now, you know? Okay, but in TQ1, there is shield block or not. Yes. Yes and yes. Okay. Are you new to Titan Quest?
Nice. Thank you.
Just tuning in for some TQ1. Oh
Thank
no,
you.
is this bugged? It is. It's bugged. Great. I also don't know why it's not in Tiki 2. I remember the very first, like the very early blog post for Tiki 2, they were saying that they want Titan Quest 2 to be much more active instead of like, you know, lots of passive things happening so that you can stand in place. And that was kind of their solution, is like dodge is an ability that you can invest into. Barrier's an ability you can invest into. Ah, okay. Yeah. Yeah, I think so. So right now, the way shields work is essentially they give you armor and free barrier. The way free barrier works is when you use your defensive ability called barrier. Free barrier makes it cost less. You know, you get more barrier, which is absorption, damage reduction, all that stuff. You know, when you push that button, this is a stronger skill, right? In TQ1, there was a chance to block, you know, X amount of damage, and blocking was very strong in TQ1. So. They can make it very easily to where you can attack with your shield by adding a core ability. I think they'll do something with shields for sure. I am certain, but I don't think they will add passive block back. I just don't think they will. There's already glancing that kind of takes that into account. Yeah, global armor or like not localized hits is probably a better way to put it. Well, yeah, I mean, active block is basically what barrier is, and barrier doesn't require the shield to be able to, you know, block. Basically. Yeah. Get hit on the head, 200 chests, yeah. I need to wait. Yo, it's a damage upgrade, right? Only slightly, 96 DPS. 93, okay, it's a downgrade. Lucky. Wait. Damn, 82 armor. We need to replace basically everything we have right now. You have Diablo 4 dungeon fix? Do tell. Yeah, just give us a key that uninstalls the game for us, so we don't have to feel bad for playing it.
Didn't I tell you all to get to the Enclave?
My husband wanted to call on the god one more.
Yeah, performance in Tiki 2 sucks balls. I just even when they fix it, I will still say fix performance, always make it better. 0 out of 5 stars, just make it better. I don't care. I had sympathy for devs in terms of like you know, performance related issues, but not anymore. I mean, people are buying products, and the Unreal Engine is the most popular engine, and it's really annoying. It's just really annoying to have like the performance that this game has. I know it's early access, but it's just like, I don't know. I don't have a potato, and it runs like dog shit. It just does. It just runs like dog shit. What was I doing? Yeah, Aristomenes runs like poop. The whole graveyard runs like poop. Yeah, Randy Pittsburgh. Well, that's the thing. Like, the PlayStation 5. I don't. How old's the PlayStation 5? So like when you're talking about hardware that's 2 years old, you're just like, okay, you put PlayStation 5 though. You know what I mean? Like, it's just quit being a CEO, man. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, it uses Unreal Engine 5. I don't know exact what version, 5.1, I don't remember what they use, but installing set me free. Wait, did you actually play Diablo, Nami? But like everybody and their mom is streaming it right now, aren't they? It's because it's got drops. It's got them drops.
You again. Still looking for nah.
What a crazy stream title, yeah. Yeah, dude. Guys, one patch later, Blizzard somehow drastically changed the video game. Let me put that in my stream title. Surely people will click on it. I play No Rest for the Wicked. No, I'm waiting for the co-op patch, I think, which is coming out, I think, in November. Soon TM. But yeah, I'm waiting for the co-op patch. There's a huge patch coming out soon for it.
No good has ever come from gods interfering in mortals' lives.
I think fusing genres is good. I would have preferred if it was just a pure ARPG, but
Pick on Nemesis problem for itself. Better if the goddess had never heard of it, don't you think?
yeah. So no. I mean, ultimately, I you know, if it's done well, you increase. So like when you fuse genres together, generally what happens is you run the risk of not having a game identity and failing to succeed at both the genres that you're mashing together. So generally speaking, it's risky. And like I'm old school. I just prefer a little bit more clear genres than obscure genre mashups. So the short answer is no. I don't think it's really that good to mix them. Yeah, chasing. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. It's like 1 million battle royales later, and there's still only 2 that are successful. You know what I mean? But every game has a battle royale. PUBG, Fortnite. I guess Call of Duty has a successful one, but you get my point. This is truly a pain.
Help!
Power World.
Get me out of this cage.
No, Rest of the Wicked does not look too bad. I hope 1.0 release will be good. Yeah, I think that's what I was saying. Like, totally, if you mash up genres, you can do it well. And it seems like No Rest of the Wicked's really trying hard at being successful at, you know, RPG loot and combat, you know, action combat such as Dark Souls and stuff. Those are the 2 genres it's essentially mashing up. Seems like it's trying really hard to do well, and it's not that it's impossible, of course. I just prefer.
Thank you.
I would have
Priestess
preferred the
Althea was
game
calling on the god when the
if it was
Ichthyans
more of
attacked.
a traditional
They
ARPG.
took her
But that's
below.
just me. Right? Is it harder to compete in a saturated genre than creating your own? Yeah, I mean, like, yeah, it's a little weird. So just keeping it in the ARPG genre specifically. We've got PoE, Last Epoch, Diablo, Titan Quest. We've got Grim Dawn, just whatever else you want to throw in there. And like, there's only so much ARPG pie to eat, right? Everybody's in PoE, or everybody's in Diablo 4, and you rotate between the different slices of pies. You know, nobody's really rotating to let's say Dragonkin, you know, a ton. So you're just gonna get a little bit of nibbles here and there. Yeah, stomach's full. Yeah. Yep. I mean, the benefit of gamers is you don't have to think about that. You just play what you want. But if you're mildly interested in, like, the industry at all, it's super common to be like, oh, PoE is really successful because it has X, Y, and Z. That means our game is competing with PoE, and so then it must have X, Y, and Z. And you're just like, well, that's just a derivative, you know? That's just a basic ripoff. You know? You don't have to have 100% originality to be successful, but if everything is just a trend chaser, just to fit in the genre, just because the genre is important or popular, you know, you're just limiting all your ways to be successful. Yep. Yeah, it's really weird to have to live. Yeah, I mean, it is, to be honest with you. Super weird. 6K gold. Yo, heavy spear. Okay. This should be good. We're doing pierce and strike damage. Just like before. This is a slower spear, though. This is a 1.25 spear. Okay. This is going to be a DPS loss, right? 96 DPS versus 100 DPS. Feels bad. Let me go look and see what this guy has.
Going on, see?
Of course, nothing. Wait, fizz damage scaler? Oh, versus attack speed. Never mind. I can't give it up. Strike damage. I'm gonna try this spear.
Late quality.
Okay, we should be at 100 damage. 99 DPS. Rip. Still have tier 1 shield. Oh, actually, speaking of that, let me look at shields.
Late quality iron.
Or can we wear this one yet? We need 83. I think we need another level up, don't we? Yeah, one more level up. Feels bad, team. Definitely hits harder. What's the actual implicit here? Reduce movement speed. Sometimes I'm hitting for like 136 points of damage and I don't necessarily know why. Yeah, like the first hit's like 60 points of damage. Hold on, let me see if I can just pull one of these guys.
Hello! What a great day!
Yeah, 67 and then 134. Oh, guys, thanks for the streaks. I missed Real Streak and RBBs here. Hello. Yeah, there's 67 points of damage. And that hit is 138. I must have, like, shred somewhere. Oh, Indomitable, I forgot. Doesn't Indomitable shred armor? I'm an idiot. Right? I don't have Indomitable. Yeah, what's actually happening? Hold on. This stuff. Okay, so attack speed, yeah. Fire damage. Why is that being shred? Cooldown rate. Kind of not sure. Yeah, it's weird. It's kind of weird. I don't really know if I understand. 12 might. I think I could put on my shield now. Yeah, we can put on a new shield. That's a very good shield. Look at that. Look at that big boy. So So yeah, so I was looking and like punishes channeling. The only thing I'm thinking is why would the first hit be 30 points of damage? Yeah, the first hit literally is like 30 points of damage, which is, or 36, something like that. Do I see a dot on the enemy? Let's find out. 102 health, log in, easy. So what's the implicit dodge recovery? Yeah, nice. Okay, so he has fire immediately applied to him. There's 71 points of damage. And there's 72, and then it goes up to 138 after the second hits. I'm assuming. I actually don't know what's happening. I have no idea what's happening. Because it could just be, yeah, 77 and then 133, 68 and then 136. Take off punish. Okay. We'll just leave it blank for now. I don't know if there's any more minions. Here, we can go kill just something out here.
You were right, love. He does have the look of the gods about him.
Thank you. We'll be moving on to the Enclave now, but we'll never...
Yeah. I think that was a crit. Those two are crits. Yeah, I think that's the ticket. That's super weird. Don't report, please don't nerf. Don't report, please don't nerf. I wonder if the game is considering a lot of things being channeled and we're just not seeing it, because it might actually not be a bug. Like, let's say because primary attack is a skill and you channel skills, if a monster is using what they would consider primary attack, I don't know. I'm just spitballing here. Yeah, it might not actually be a bug, but it is a bug. That's super weird. Okay, so we get some more celerity, I think. Now we get how much speed? 35% on dash. Oh yeah, incapacitated. No, you're right, because you're totally right, because reduce movement speed 25%. So there is you asked about dot, but you meant ailment. Yeah. No, you're totally right. Totally right about that. There, so it's not necessarily bug, just our understanding isn't our understanding of what incapacitated meant is maybe a little inaccurate.
No, it can't be. Titan Iker, here. Careful. Aristanu's spirit will never forgive me if something happens to you. Somehow, the Titan Iker is holding the priestess captive.
Well, basically what's happening is my first hit is applying reduction to movement speed or total speed. And then because I have Punish, which is basically double damage. It's not exactly double damage, but it's basically double damage to monsters that are incapacitated. Slow movement speed or slow total speed is considered incapacitated. So my subsequent hits are doing double damage. Yeah, okay, yeah, we'll check on elites as well, yeah.
I fear she won't last much longer.
Bosses too.
I doubt any mortal is capable of holding that much energy for long.
Alright, here we go, boys. Will it blend? Oh my gosh, that's so much damage from that Warlock. See all these mobs that have pink weapons? It's from the Warlock. He like... I guess you can't like kite him away either. Hold. Yo, cheat modes. Hold. Gosh, dude. If I could just get these captains down, I would feel like a real man. There we go. We did it, boys. Spear OP, please nerf. Oh my god, dude.
I'm in my right mind again.
Well, Pan's by himself. Like Warlocks buff any minions that are nearby them, and Warlocks almost always have minions.
Thank you.
Basically.
That's the Iker. Absorb its power.
7 months later? You haven't seen anything yet. Leveling from zero, like level 1 with spears. That kill that I just did was very smooth and very fast. Do we have big spear here? Nope. That's pretty nice though. I didn't really pay attention to the warlock double damage, but I think
God
we
of
can
sea
test
and sailors, protector of Pyrgos.
Aristamides for sure.
Come to us in our hour of need. Save us from your ancient enemies and bring peace to our land.
Maybe I don't push it. Maybe we go do Enclave first. I think that's what I did the other day. Okay. Yeah, same, yeah.
Need to wait.
Damn. And he also has the boot with an X on it debuff, which is the slow icon. He's I'm assuming the same class of monster as the warlock. Yo, flat big health, pierce and strike armor, health regen. Yo, that's huge. That's a nice piece right there. The only thing is we lose 12% dodge recovery, and being able to do that and having a, what was that, literally 5 seconds, 4.5 seconds cooldown. Yeah, now it's legit 5 seconds. Okay, that's not too bad. Also, this implicit has thermic and nature res on it, which is good. That's all 4 reses.
I need to wait.
So we have 25, 31, 25 at 52. That's kind of crazy with no mastery. It's kind of crazy.
To wait.
Slice. Okay, I do want to make sure. Wait, how do I have 90 agility? Yeah, I do want to make sure I'm not dropping might too much. We also have, oh, I forgot we had active points from the Divine Challenge, right? Let's see. Then I think I want to get Fast Barrier. And I guess we're all caught up, huh? Frick. Yeah, maybe we just 2-tap Fast Barrier. Getting minus 2 seconds cooldown on that is pretty good. Ah, killing level 10 crabs. We can actually kill them. What's this pendant? Ailment chance. Okay. Yo, dude, I didn't even speak to the priest. Why don't you guys tell me? Why don't you guys tell me? Chat's fault.
So,
Faithful Nickius. Hashtag blame chat. Chat's always right. Oh, and I didn't turn in.
If there's anything I can
you
do
guys.
for you.
And I didn't turn in the lily.
My duty to serve.
My duty. Oops, down here. Right? Right. Ah, dude, being able to move with the map up, it's so good. I'm not one of those PoE players that needs the map up all the time, but those occasional glances at the map to make sure you're going the right way, which I am not going the right way. This is not the right way. I meant to go up here. Oops. It's the small things.
Not yet.
You're back. Glaukos.
Oh, wait, I did do this. Dude, I'm losing my mind. Oh, no. Chat, why didn't you guys tell me I was going the wrong way? Why didn't you guys tell me? Okay, we'll go this way. Hey, Kerplunk, keep up the good work. Always nice to see you on a new video game. James Games on YouTube. Welcome in. Thanks, man. Appreciate it. Damn, Slayer Carnage. Give me that on a spear, please. Is this game multiplayer? There's a multiplayer option right now, which is in early access. It's very early state. You can do most of Act 1 in multiplayer. I think it stops at the Morai Temple. But yeah, it's going to be a 4-player co-op. It might be 6-player co-op at the end. I can't remember. But yes, just under development. It's in development right now. Glacial two-pronged spear of alacrity, two-pronged with three forks. Let's see, defense pen. I don't think that will apply or debuff, will it?
Well, I don't get many visitors.
Thanks for a follow, man. Welcome in. What's up, dude? Wait, I'm not ready for the Enclave yet. Hold, wait, hold. Go the other way. Run away from combat. I straight up ran away from combat. I want to get the graveyard portal first. We'll come back and do this. I think this is like 14 to 16-ish.
I said no one else goes in or out. What will happen?
I don't want to tempt fate.
She knows what she's doing. She's put more skeletons to rest than you or I.
To wait.
Dang, I just crit for 300 points of damage. Log in.
Not yet.
I just killed 4 women. Don't clip that and send it out of context, please. My mom would be upset. Dead. Clip it and ship it. I opened the stream, said I killed 4 women. Hey, it's just what we do here. Oh no, the hay fields are under attack. What are the villagers gonna eat? Not much, it's just killed 4 of the women.
Do not let them take the enclave.
Dead.
Avenge the fallen. Do not let these gillheads pick them apart.
Okay, here's the game plan. Kill them all. I haven't pulled the healers yet. And I think we can kill this warlock. Whatever he's called. Enchanter. What's he called? Hydromancer. Without pulling the healers. Totally could kill him without the healer. Very good.
Bastards won't reach the enclave today.
They're just out healing at the. Look, there's 4 enchanters. How many are there? 1, 2, 3. No, there's about 1 billion of them. Yeah, there's about 1 billion of them. There we go. There's 1. Here's another one. There's another one dead. Good. We're doing it. No, he's getting healed. Okay, there we go. We're doing it. One poke at a time. Amazing.
Well
we did it.
Pentaconta Linus will want to speak with you. He's in the training area at the center of the enclave.
Yeah, Friday is not a regular scheduled stream. Just this week. This is a busy work week, so just trying to take care of stuff. I might be on late. Like if I don't. I don't know. I don't know what my schedule is, so it's just easier to
I'll sell you.
I know you're no fighters.
say I'm not here. Basically,
The gods have dealt you a harsh lot.
who's gonna babysit us? Maybe somebody good looking. It's always the best when you get a good looking babysitter.
If you want them back, you're going to have to fight. Plain and simple. You're gonna
I mean,
pick up your weapons and drive
I should clarify. I should clarify. When I was younger, I would get babysat by my cousin, and somebody was telling me yesterday that they passed a law in their state, or the other day, yeah, Utah, I think, no, Connecticut. It's you can't, as of 2025, you cannot marry your cousin. That law doesn't exist here, boys. Huh? Huh? Imagine catching up on the news. Well, I could just end there. Imagine catching up on the news and you read locally that your state finally just recently passed a law that you can't marry your cousin. What about the people who have already married their cousin? Do they have to leave the state? Are they grandfathered in? Or are they cousined in? You know what I mean? I just have questions. I just don't know if I understand. I think this is a dips upgrade. 102 dips, 103 dips, 105 dips. Nice. Cousined in or in cousined? Oh no, dude. Oh no, dude. Oh no, man.
What's the trouble, recruit?
Yeah.
When's it
Pour me a
already?
cup of Folgers.
I know
Oh,
Staros
man.
is hiding away back there. Just let me talk to him. By the
Step back.
Oh,
Okay. You ain't getting through to see Staros unless...
Let me go find the cows. Imagine fighting Typhon like this. Hey, this is what chat wanted, so this is what we're doing. This is what chat wanted.
When I was here with Glaukos, these people were thriving. It's sad to see farmers
Fuck
turn
you
into
guys.
refugees in their own lands.
I have infinite evidence in my arsenal now of chat has bad recommendation for builds. Brr. Brr. Need to wait. Did we kill the crabs? Let's kill the crabs. Also, maybe I should get the portal while we're out here. Let's do that. You saved my cows. Moo quest. How come the cows don't help in combat? I'm paying attention. I saw. Yo, that was 2 clubs? That was 2 brutes? Oh my gosh. Holy cow bat.
Not yet.
Wait, where's the... Did I go the wrong way? Yes, I did. Damn, 281 points of damage on a crit. Nice. Nice. Yeah, we're cranking now, boys. It only takes 1 hour instead of 6 to kill a mob. Big Bruticus. Many much more damages.
There's the base of the broken Glaukos statue. But we'll need to find all the pieces if we want to rebuild it.
No. I don't want to find any pieces right now. We were supposed to return the cows. I didn't even get the portal. It's right here. Now we go get cows. Moo. Look, the cows magically reappear. Do I have an opinion on the upcoming Act 2 where the dev team said they will expand on Ichthian storyline? It seems like we'll get a new enemy variety of the same Ichthian faction. Yeah, there's Shark Ichthians. There's a couple of Ichthians in the screenshot. We'll fight an Ichthian warlord boss. They said in the blog post, and we fight Scylla, the chapter boss. I'm assuming she's the chapter boss. See how the story is intertwined, see how Nemesis is using the Ichthians to do her bidding, that kind of thing. Yeah, I'm pretty excited. I honestly can't wait. I haven't put my video up on it, but it's basically just previewing the chapter. They have more details coming soon, and my assumption is that the content patch will be probably week 2 of October, something like that, but soon to you. Very, very exciting.
I'll sell you.
Let's see here. Oh, we already checked all this, didn't we?
The south. Those I need you to find the.
Lalage. At least it's I'm not out. I hope old man Thorn has the answers you need.
Fuck you guys. Excuse me? No. Hold.
Dude, have you tried Megabonk? It's actually so good.
No, I've seen it though. Who is that? Yo, what's up, Miko baby? No, I haven't played Miko Bonk. Miko Megabonk, but it does look pretty cool. And that is one of my favorite style of games. No, I know. I know. Yeah, it's basically third-person vampers. Yeah. Sure, Risk of Rain. Yeah. Yeah. I haven't played it yet, but I
was bitten by a goat. So
I have seen it.
So, Stolos has spent the last 30 years angry that old man Thon and the villagers refused to help his wife. Maybe we can sort this mess out once we've sobered him up with Alage's potion. Let's see if it's ready.
If we assume they only expand on the existing faction without any extra enemy faction variety, like we have in Tiki 1 when transitioning from Act 1 to Act 2, will you be fine with that? Well, like, I mean, am I going to be bummed out if we only ever fight Ichthyans the rest of the game? Yeah, I'll be pissed. But if it's another chapter I mean, we don't, where did the Ichthyans come from in Act 1? They toppled through the floodgates. They came in from the ocean. Why are they here? If we find out why that happens in Act 2, in addition to fighting, like, let's say, more sailors, more bandits, more birds, more, like, whatever, right? I'd be fine with that. If there's a couple of extra varieties as they get stronger, a couple extra Ichthian warlocks, that kind of stuff. Warlocks have a lot to do with undead creatures. If there's some sort of, like, Ichthian interaction, that'd be fine. But if we go 4 more chapters only ever fighting Ichthyans, yeah, that would be a complete bummer, especially if like the store page keeps saying centaurs, satyrs, minotaurs, all those other creatures, and we only ever fight Ichthyans. Yeah, that would bum me out, of course. But another chapter of Ichthyans doesn't bother me. Yeah. I don't know if that makes sense. Just popping some pimples. Excuse me. Gross. We've all had those days. Oh, by the way, Miko, thank you for the sub. 27 billion months. I didn't do my thing. Bad streamer. Bad streamer is bad. How are you? Hi. Hello. Let me give you a Kerplu salute. As soon as I'm safe. Please don't die. Please don't die. 07s. Big salute. Club. What? Pop.
Not yet.
Not yet. Yeah, I can't wait to find out what we do with Nemesis's discarded cup.
And I thought I'd seen everything.
At the end of Act 1, you get the Nemesis die file. She used to have that to fill up her cup with I don't know, what did she have? Powers in there. What are we gonna do with it, boys? Are we gonna take some samples of some Ichthyans? Milk out some Ichthyans, if you know what I mean? Can't wait. Give me more powers.
I need to wait.
Please don't hurt me. Please don't hurt me. Let me be friends.
I need to wait.
We're gonna grow flippers. Yeah. Do we finally get to learn the origin of where the frog fishmen come from? Find out next time on Titan Quest 2.
I need to wait. Yeah!
Which Ichthian style do you prefer? This is probably a hot take, but I actually really like the Ichthian redesign. You can't have the redesign without the original, so I appreciate both, but I quite like the redesign. I suspect we'll get to see quite a bit more, you know, Ichthian inhabitants in the next chapter. So kind of excited for that. Yeah, I actually like the new stuff a little bit better. Do you think Gorgons and Satyrs will look completely different too? Oh yeah, they'll probably be substantially. Yeah, I would assume they would be substantially redesigned. Not like, I mean, it's pretty fair to say that the Ichthians in TQ2 are, it's like identified. Nobody needs to know, oh yeah, those are Ichthians. Like if you didn't know, if somehow just suddenly you didn't know anything about Titan Quest 2 and you played with the sound and the volume off and you didn't hover over the Ichthian names, you'd be like, oh dude, that fish thing, look, that's an Ichthian. I bet you that's an Ichthian, you know? So it's like they're recognizable enough, I would say, as long as you know about the first game. And I think the same would be true with Satyrs and Centaurs. Like they're not gonna look unrecognizable, but they'll probably be redesigned, yeah. How do I see myself splitting time between TQ1 and TQ2 going forward? Last week was a full stream week of TQ1. This week will be a full stream of TQ2. Kind of do stuff like that.
Need quality.
Just rotate. Might do a little bit longer sometimes on TQ1, just because it takes a little bit longer to finish a build, but that's kind of what I play. Yo, big hat. Okay. Yeah, 40 health here. Log in. See, no spears. Trash. Yeah, it's the Gorgon in the cave just looks like a snake. Yeah, I would assume that's placeholder. Because they said somewhere on one forum or another that even in Act 1 there's actually plenty of placeholder monsters. If I'm not mistaken. Go. You know, not to, I guess, attribute everything to placeholder, but I would assume that's true. Fire red. Okay, we actually don't need a shield.
Oh, dear Glaucus, what am I gonna do?
Need quality.
Oh, I didn't check this one.
Okay.
Okay. Oh, I have points. I have no idea how to spend my attribute points right now. We have, what do we have here? Fast barrier available, invigorating guard. I could get distance as well. Might be nice. Let's get the final point of fast barrier. So now we have a 9-second cooldown instead of 12. It's pretty good. What a grind. What a grind. I was really hoping to kill Pan today, but it is not fated to be.
The smoke signals. Well, I'm glad you're welcome in Pim. You're welcome. 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 You're welcome.
Okay, sorry. Welcome to my brain. Let's see here. We'll do the, I guess, southeast side of the enclave. Yeah, I'm not saying I would love to stay in Act 1 even longer. But, I mean, if you think of it this way, this is still only their first iteration, their first public iteration of Act 1.
Another
You know what I mean?
piece of Glaukos' statue. When I knew him, he preferred having friends.
Think about, like, maybe,
Statues was silly.
you know, I don't know, adding another set of enchanters when the crafting comes, adding a, you know, some sort of monster guide. Hey, why did you kill all those spiders in the fetid lair? Don't you know that we got some gorgons over in the cave? You know, and then the gorgons turn out to not be snakes, and there's all kinds of potentials. We only fought one, by the way, one portion of Minides, you know, the bats, essentially, the bat birds. We got lots of monsters. Then the satyrs haven't been created, centaurs, all that stuff. We got lots of stuff incoming. No. No, I'm not. Well, I guess. No, but when Chapter 2 content comes out, it literally is Chapter 2. I'm just saying, like, you know, just because we think we're done with Act 1 doesn't mean that they have finalized, you know, all the things that they could potentially put in Act 1. That's all I mean. Spoilers. Act 2 is a lie. It's really more Act 1. Yeah. That would be sad. Yo, there's a lot of incoming damage here, and I don't think I like it. Hello, cyberspace warriors. Wait, is that us? Chat, is he talking to us? Cyberspace warriors. What's up, Datbird? What's up, gamer? Can't leave Act 1 without Stonebiter Scuffed. Who do you think did a better job? Well, I played, I don't know. But if you base my playtime of TQ1 Act 1 of release, I have played 400 hours of Act 1. Where I did not play 400 hours on release of Titan Quest 1 Act 1. I would say the credit goes to TQ2, in my opinion, because player onboarding is better in TQ2 overall. Like, setting up the story, the presentation, it's kind of not a fair comparison. I know you know that, but, yeah, generally speaking, TQ2 is just way more visually appealing. It sets up the story. The presentation of the story is much more clear. But TQ2 is not perfect for Act 1. You can accidentally go the wrong way. It's like the illusion of open world, whereas the design of TQ1, you have one path to follow. Sometimes that path opens up into a larger basin, but in TQ2 you can actually go across the bridge and fight level 16 Ichthyans and not realize that you're not ready, or, you know. So in terms of like a new player, it's like maybe not the most friendly. But I think since story is way more important in TQ2 this go around, the presentation is a lot better, and Act 1's presentation is pretty good. It does a really good job setting up the story. Yeah, there's a new act coming. No date yet for the new act, but yeah, Chapter 2 comes probably in October, maybe November at the latest, I would have to guess. There was a blog post. I have a video I'll put out eventually when my editor's not lazy. But yeah, soon TM. More details coming about that. No idea about new features or anything, but definitely a large content patch coming. So you haven't missed anything yet. Did they say actors, chapters and acts are the same thing? Yeah, I mean, it's, yeah. Well, yeah. Unofficially, officially.
Whew, I need to wait.
Ooh, vigorous. Nice. Here's some more flat health, boys. We got 27 health. Yeehaw. I thought an act consisted of many chapters. Have you ever heard of a one-act play? They are a thing. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if I have a debate in me about the differences between an act and a chapter in a video game. But chapter 2, the Northern Beaches, is coming soon. Hold. Dang. Well, for a while we were doing okay damage, but not anymore. Not anymore. What do you like more, flat HP or flat percent HP or flat percent? Yeah, flat percent. Obviously.
Hold the line and stay clear of their pincers. Need to wait.
should have big XP incoming by finishing all the Enclave stuff. That we can probably go do Graveyard. And then all we have left is basically the northern half for tomorrow. And Pan, the Pan fight. Ooh. Big.
We would have been in trouble for sure if you hadn't come along. Talk to Pensacola-Linus.
True.
We could use more steady fighters like you.
Big true.
That was too close.
Dude, everybody's a doubter. It's okay. I respect.
Please tell. We should. I would call it the land. My hands are full with the defenses. Talk to Issa if you want to know more.
What just happened?
She's something of a leader to the refugees.
Oh, I hit my mouse. Oh, you guys can't see
Is that the shell
Okay.
I heard the Pentacons hit?
You're there. Quit your bullshit. Did you find old man Thor? Did Thorn tell?
Happy people boop.
I hope old man Thor. Did Thorn tell? Good luck with Stolos.
Beep up. Ooh, beep up.
Then fight like one.
Wait a moment.
Listen, you rabble.
Wait a moment.
Wait a moment. I need to...
Here.
It's on.
Just you there.
Happy people, happy people.
God's up, boy.
Let's see here. Graveyard? It's time. Actually, let's check vendors real quick. Oh, I didn't level up. Damn. Damn. A boba, yeah.
Finally. Are you?
All right, let's go find Nippolite. Would you click a button where if you hold control while talking to an NPC, it does all the dialogue without opening and having to spam it just like in TQ1? I do mean like, well, it's weird actually that you bring that up because there is some dialogue that continues automatically in TQ1 or TQ2, sorry. And then some that you actually have to hit continue. And so I would prefer consistency for one. But then otherwise, I'm not a huge story guy. Like I'm not a granular story guy in games. If I can get the overall gist of what's going on, without having to click and not be inactive, sitting there and watching story repeatedly sucks. But hearing talking horse, that's not too bad. You know, that doesn't bother me too much. So kind of if you're pushing towards that, sure, that sounds okay. But when you're talking about clicking on an NPC and then having to hit continue every time, that's annoying. I would prefer one step further, skip to the end, like autocomplete. That's just me, though. You know. Yeah. Like a skip to the end, or like a because you mentioned clicking and holding a click to skip to the end. Yeah, I like that idea.
I need to wait.
Of course. That's a good idea. I mean, to be completely fair, skipping the dialogue right now doesn't really actually bother me. Nothing really needs to change. If it was more convenient, great. Wait a moment. Let's see. 72 HPs. I will say playing Unblessed, like, kind of actually makes some of these fights really feel epic.
Back to the underworld with you.
You have to exercise a lot of focus. You can't like phone it in. Yeah, quality of life. Yeah, of course.
Well,
They have something in the gameplay menu. Look at this screenshot, by the way. We're like running together. That's so good. Allow quick skip dialogue. I don't really know what this does. Unimpeded skipping through dialogues. Enabling this option will allow you to skip over a single choice dialogue response. This may cause you to miss some context when not recommend. Yeah, so I've never played with this off. Yeah, and I think it wasn't on by default, and I didn't notice a difference. So, like I said, not really sure. You know, I don't know. It might still be a thing that's like in development. Like, you know, I really don't know. Yeah, you have no idea. Yeah, I don't know truly what it does. Right. Yeah, but now you can skip. Yeah, but now you can skip it by clicking on it. Yeah. Yeah, it's just like clarity has never ever been tight. At least they're consistent on one thing. Their inconsistency. I say this with the biggest heart. They are so inconsistent with like ability language, skill language, like mechanics. Dude, they're so consistent with their inconsistency. I love it, man. It's epic. I am being absolutely hypercritical, and I love the jank. It's so good.
Hero's grave. Quick, use the incense.
It's so good. Okay, I think this ring actually is good. Yeah, 5 strike damage. I think this is quite an upgrade. Yeah, this one doesn't have any flat damage here. Oh no, it does. 2 vit. So 107 DPS goes to 115. Pog. I forgot to kill the man. Hey man, time to die. You're dead, but it's time to die again.
To send us away with sweet incense. We will never retreat.
Unblessed, unplayable spear build. That's the name of this build. Unblessed and unplayable. Yeah. Unblessed, unrecommended, unplayable, few request spear builds. Yeah, there we go. Perfect.
I need to wait.
Oh, we'll have to pay attention to Aristomenes if I can slow him. The foot here. We'll have to pay attention to that.
I was Hylas, charioteer to the great Aristomenes. Together we drove back the Ichthyans from Pyrgos Plain. But now my race is run. The days when I tasted the glory of...
Another hero's grave. Let's hope this one gives us less trouble
You
than the
think
last.
you can force me back to my grave?
Not yet.
Yeah, big level up. Okay, let me actually... We can get, probably more reflecting feels good, I think. I'd be curious to see how much damage we actually deal by reflecting. It feels like it's probably a lot of our damage.
I need to wait.
When I'm done fighting, your only friends will be Christ.
Not yet.
Ow.
I need to wait.
I was Atonia, champion of Aristomenes. When my sharp bronze spear bit Ichthian flesh, their families wept.
I don't know if I can get rid of the might. Oh, I can.
Forgive me, great king.
What's our res? We're capped on poison. Yikes. What did we get here? Just fire res. Okay, we'll keep the fire res then. I came home from work hoping Act 2 Shadow Drop sadness again. Yeah, just stay at work, dude. That's the solution, obviously. If you stay at work, Act 2 will come. Hold. 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 Oh my god. My barrier wore out so fast. That did not hit that. Okay, that one hit me. Sheesh. You guys are big. Thank goodness for fire res. Kept my 25 fire res on. Surely reflect can't be good. No. It's for me. For me to them. Not to them to not to me to from them. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Okay, I leveled up. Let me actually go see if we can get a new spear. There's 3 vendors we can check. This has been quite a pain to actually upgrade our spear. Because we need that, I guess, debuff.
Need quality.
And we need the vendors to actually sell a spear, please. Let me go check the other 2 vendors too. God, dude, none of these guys, they never... Ugh. Okay, this is shield. 15 vigor. That's pretty cool. Our shield's still better. It's...
Oh, dear Glaucus.
Let me go check this bozo.
Bye!
Check the edgy merchant. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I did. Have to go for dinner. Yo, see you, dude. Have a good one.
I'll sell you what I...
Defense pen. It's higher tier spear. Dude, our spear's actually pretty good. 9 fire damage, 27 to 29. It's just going to be hard to upgrade. I guess until later. All right. We're just going to see what we can see then. Okay, last mini boss, then we kill Aristomenes. This is like kind of perfect timing.
Do you think you can best me at feats of cunning?
So why was I attacking backwards? Dead.
He asked me for a plan. We covered ourselves in fish guts and snuck into the Ichthian camp,
Dead.
killing their leaders while they but in the end I was not clever enough.
What's this hat? Pierce, strike, energy barrier, dodge recovery. That's kind of nice. Dodge recovery is always good, but Can't give up my HP. Oh, actually, you know what? Here, hold on. We could do this. I have 5 points. 5. There, we're basically 1 and 1. 1, 1, and 1. It's time for Aristomenes. You know, we keep our barrier up, run in circles, and just tappy tap.
Caution. Aristomenes is a legend for a reason. You have the gifts of the gods, but be careful.
Whoever you are, stand down. My companions and I defeated the Ichthyans before, and we will do it again.
And we will do it
This
again.
army of dead can't tell an Ichthian from a priestess.
Do it again.
They'll slaughter everything that lives.
I am king here. A king's duty is to protect his people, and you will not stand in my way.
Well, this should actually be pretty easy this time. Okay, I want to try to pay attention to see if I can slow this guy down. It doesn't look like slow debuff is applying to him. Unless I'm incorrect. Ooh. Hold. Wasn't paying attention. I need barrier. I don't know if I can easily do this now. Need barrier. Yeah, bosses don't, it doesn't look like they could be slowed, which feels real bad. Oh, I don't have it. Free heal. 1 more second for barrier. Okay, this is not good. Saved by celerity. There we go. Dead. Not even close.
Companions and I stood against the Ichthyans.
You guys were worried, not me.
Even great heroes are not immune to delusions of grandeur. The dead should rest now.
The dead should rest now. Time to sleepy sleep. That's not true. They can definitely be slowed. Well, he wasn't slowed, so maybe he's special. Sorry for misspeaking. Yeah, he wasn't slowed. This weapon here reduces movement speed. So, yeah. He's probably special, you're right. No spears, eh? Unlucky. Oh, actually this one. $130. Yeah, that's a big upgrade there. Okay, let me go sell real quick.
Need
What's this hat? Poison res. I don't think we need poison res anymore. You can apply. Yeah, I should clarify on the last boss. You can apply stagger debuff, but you can't slow them, which is a different debuff. Let's see, 9 right. Yeah. Slow the attack speed of Aristomenes with dual wield slow freeze build. Ah. What would be doing the slow? Is it the clubs? Yeah, you can apply chilled for sure, but you won't ever freeze them, and chilled isn't the same as slow. So we should just be clear on that, I suppose. But chill is just cold damage, so. But if you're actually seeing him slow, if you're actually seeing him move slower because of it, then I would be really interested to see that.
Going hunting?
Going hunting. Unlucky. Unlucky.
Oh, dear Glaucon.
Okay, what else do we got? We can get some statues done. Oh, it's okay. No, I was curious about what was like slowing the mobs. Because is there a club? Let's see. Yo, actually 8% fizz damage, reduce move speed. Yo, we just okay. Delish. This should actually be an upgrade. 130, please be more. 136, it's more. Good. Okay, so now we're still applying a debuff. The reason the debuff is important is because of this ability here. The modifier punish. There's a term in here called channeling or incapacitated. Incapacitated means apparently many multiple things, one of which is slowed down from movement speed. So we need some sort of incapacitation for punish to work, and it will work now. Yeah, Netflix and chill. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Yeah. Yeah, so just to be clear, people, and myself included, saw punish, and you only really triggered channeling. You're like, oh, channeling, that means they're casting something. But incapacitated means, well, completely undefined, quite frankly. But slowing them down, there has to be a glossary of terms somewhere. Like there has to be a glossary that's going to include what incapacitated actually means, because it's just it's kind of unclear right now. And I'll show you what I mean here. There's a foot that'll apply to the mob, and that's the reduced movement speed. So the first hit to any of these mobs out here, I'll show you guys, will do something like, I'm going to say 50 points of damage. I'm just going to say 50. Of course, we didn't see numbers there. Oh. So 94 damage. Then the second hit was 183. Let's let that debuff wear off. He still has it on there. So 90 points and then 182. Right? If you don't ever slow their movement speed, they won't become what's considered incapacitated from their movement speed, and you won't do basically double damage. So here, fresh mob. I didn't see the number, but here, 78, 172, right? 187, right? So you see the foot stacking on his health bar up there. Well, anyways. Anyways, it is 5 o'clock. I didn't realize. Yeah, maybe we don't push on too much further. So we have the northern half. We have a couple of statue pieces. We have Canis up here to do. We'll do all of that tomorrow, and we will kill Pan. We will kill Pan. Come here, gamers. Come here, gamers. My name's Kerplunk. Thank you very much for hanging out. We couldn't kill Pan today because I'm weak. More spear build tomorrow. More suffering. Nice to see you guys. Have a good one. See you again tomorrow. Bye.
Bye. Bye.
Elon, welcome.